Checkity check. Welcome in here, boys. We are checking out AC Evo on the channel. And hopefully it's going to run okay. I don't know. We'll see. Here, checkity check. Welcome in here, guys. My stream deck's not working, so it's also sick. Hello. Welcome in here, guys. Checkity check. Welcome in. We are checking out AC Evo, dude, tonight on the stream. Hair's getting crazy. Let me try to like just tuck it in here. Moise, welcome in. I don't know what I should check out first. I was kind of experimenting with this little combo on Brands Hatch and the little bit of drizzle action as well. I've got a quick race here with a opponents maxed out for AI, so we're gonna kind of check that out. Let me try to I gotta adjust something here, dude. Chickadee check. Hey, what's up, Toyota man? Welcome in. Game is disappointing. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. I've made some tweaks though that are pretty good. So I don't know if it'll be interesting to anybody, but we'll check it out for a little bit. This BMW CS racing here. Let's just take a look at like some of the cars that like the highlights that I'll pull out. At least obviously the BMW is something that's I've tried in iRacing. We've all tried in iRacing perhaps. Something I'm actually kind of excited about a little bit is they always put in like SUVs and stuff. There's a Honda S2000. As well, let's cruise in the Honda, dude. Let's get crazy. All right, I do like the BMW CS though, or the M2. About this for last hour, I was in his channel for probably up until an hour ago. I was watching his channel crashed like 5 times, 10 times. Let's take out I like this car. In fact, if I had like infinite income, I would buy this car, just have it in my stable. Let's go out for a little checky check. I'm gonna have to I need to make one adjustment to the stream. I don't know how to get rid of the top white bar, so I'm just gonna cut it off for now. Can I even do that? Can I even do that? To move it down. I don't know. We're winging it. I don't even know if this is at center. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, I need to do my view setting. Hold up. Let me just do a little tweak here. I haven't done this car yet. It's a bit of a hassle, that's for sure. What did Daniel Gray say? He was talking about well, the game kept crashing. I think he was at least from what I saw, he was doing good for a while. He was doing good for a while, and then it kind of fell apart a little bit. The game kept crashing, and let me see here, dude. Let me try to, I don't know. I don't want to be like right up there. This is the little tiny car, so I guess it's kind of realistic, right? I have my mirrors turned off. I have a lot of I basically have an esports setting set up right now. So if you're wondering how, yeah, here, I'll show you my settings real quick in case anybody's wondering. I have triple screens turned off because every time I turn this on, it destroys the frame rate. So I have it on all my triples, but I just have this off. So there's a little extra warping, but it's not that bad, really. Especially for what it is right now. Physics are great. In fact, I think the physics are the coolest part about it, for sure. We're going to try out some things here. I think there's a way for me. I actually figured out, you know what? There's a thing I think I might have figured out as well. Let me take a quick look here. Let me go back to the main menu actually real quick. There's this interesting thing that I think I discovered. Which I believe is in, let's see, where was it? It was, gameplay HUD maybe. Oh, here we go. Check it out. So online mode. So I did this, and then I'm pretty sure I saw a DLSS. Oh, see, I'm online now. So there was a moment where I was online, and it kicks. Maybe I was online earlier, because I was able to be online earlier, and I saw a setting that I have yet to see since, sadly. Specifically in the video section, there was a graphic setting for, oh, there it is. Would you look at that? Has anybody showed you this little secret setting yet today? Have you guys seen this? I don't think anybody else has shown you this. Have you seen this? The DLSS? Has anybody shown you this? I don't think you have. Anyways, for some reason, it tweaked. It only shows it when I try to get online, and that when it kicks me back offline officially or whatever, then it doesn't show it anymore. At least that's what I've seen. So I've never tested this setting, so I want to test it right now. Let's give it a shot. I have no idea any of this. I've never used DLSS or whatever. So does anybody know what the heck this is? DLAA versus any of this other stuff? What should I start? Let's just go ahead and we're going to start with that one. And then it's weird because it moves the FSR or FSR3. I think this is AMD, right? I'm pretty sure the FSR stuff is AMD, right? Probably. See, it kicked me back off. So now I'm wondering if it's gone now. Let me see. No, it's still there. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, whatever. Have you guys seen that, though? Has anybody tested that for you guys? Anybody seen that? Nope, nobody's talking up. You know, before I try any other car, I am just going to try that BMW CS because I have actually the camera set up for it, and I kind of liked what I did there. So you guys can at least see, something that's somewhat interesting. Let me know what you think about the stream, or whatever. I think some of the overlays aren't going to really work, or whatever. Welcome in here, guys. A little tired today. Welcome in. Hello. How's everything looking? Sounding okay? DLSS prioritizes boosting performance by rendering at lower resolution than upscaling, while DLAA focuses on maximizing image quality by applying anti-aliasing at the native resolution. Okay, so is DLAA not frame gen? Is that not the frame gen technology? Why is it related to why is DLSS have to be enabled in order for that to be enabled? Riddle me that. That's a good way. Okay. Well, fair. I do I actually think some of this carbon fibery. I don't know if you can zoom in. It should be pretty high quality. It looks really good. I really think this finish, it looks really good. I mean, it looks stunning. I mean, right? It looks stunning. Well, we're gonna try. We've got yeah. So for whatever reason, if you guys are just joining us, what's up, J Dog? By the way, welcome in, Toyota Man. We're testing out some new little secret setting that at least I found today. Where in order to enable DLSS, at least from what I've seen, is you have to try to get online, and the only way to get online is in this little hidden setting thing in the main menu. It's not really hidden, but I mean, I have to say, when it's popping off right now, I mean, this looks great. This looks like Gran Turismo. You know what I mean? This looks like a freaking Gran Turismo menu. I'm shocked. Let's give it a shot, though. I'm not really sure. You know, my setting, we'll see about other settings. Oops, I probably should have popped my clutch there. My wheel's still on too. I don't know how to take that off yet. 40 FPS incoming, and I've got it pretty stable. I've got it. I got it. You know, I basically, before I got on tonight, I tried to set it up as an eSport setting. This is what I would do if I was like doing a tournament. It's not great. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. We're gonna have to take it. The AI is pretty bad, but here, let me. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna stay out. The physics feel really good, especially on this car. I have to say it's, yeah, it feels. I mean, honestly, this car in particular, you know, feels as good as iRacing, I think. I might have to sneeze. Okay, false alarm. No sneeze. All right. All right, check it out. Check it out. So yeah, we're just, you know, I've got most of the settings turned down. I'm gonna be real with you though. But this is with DLSS enabled, but it's the DLAA setting. So if someone can tell me what's going on under the hood with that. I think I actually kind of like this car a little bit better here. In fact, it feels like it's got, you know, and that's one thing I noticed too with the Elantra, with AC. The Elantra with AC is better. Like, but it's also the official like mod. This guy is really, wow. This guy's really blocking my progress here, dude. I'm pretty sure that's called a drift to pass. I'll take that. I'm pretty sure that's a drift to pass. It's on my inside cord. For me, it comes down to how the online racing will. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm not even on off. You know, honestly, for me, like, whoops. Oh, outside. Okay, just bring it around. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart that. Let me try out. I want to try out one other setting here. Let's go ahead and restart this. So that was DLAA running in the background, and I don't really know what it's doing. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna actually turn on DLSS for the first time. We're gonna try hit it in the center, and let's just see what kind of performance, if we notice any sort of. And I'm also running it at a multi-sample anti-aliasing 2x. I don't know what any of these things are gonna do. How are enjoying the memory leak? So far I haven't had a crash. This looks worse. This looks worse just off the bat. I don't know. We'll see. There's a memory. Oh, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I figured the 4090 will do some heavy lifting, though. But I like how. Oh, whoops. There we go. We're just chilling. Again, we're just kind of showcasing it. I mean, it's basically you're basically. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, the state of the gaming industry is we're being charged $30 for a demo. This is basically a demo. It doesn't improve FPS, only anti-aliasing. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. So you're saying when I turn it down to quality mode, it's actually, I'm just going to kind of give this a lap. The AI need a little bit of time. You know what I mean? They need a little bit of time. I'm going for it. I don't even care. Just common AI or iRacing tactics. DLAA should look pretty nice. It's NVIDIA's AA tech. So do you think... Can I turn this off? Oh, crap. Okay. So do you think I should run How do I turn off my wiper blades, dude? Okay, it's crashing. I think it's crashing. Hold up. I feel like it's running worse with the DLSS, just initially. Maybe I could turn, I think if I could turn it down to performance, maybe. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, yeah, it's like, uh-oh, it could have crashed. Uh-oh, mouse, please. Make it there. I think we barely, okay, let's just compare. We're just gonna stay out because the AI is a disaster. All right. I've got most of the textures and stuff turned down. I've got the grass turned off and whatnot. Grass has grip. Let me see. Let's test it. Test the grass. I mean, about as much as iRacing, I would say. Pretty equivalent. Like you can make a move in there. You know, if you got to cook a little something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty equal actually. I would say it's identical. The term paid beta tester. Yeah, I mean this is almost worse than a beta tester. This isn't even a beta really. I would say this is an alpha. There's nothing beta about this. This feels like, because like I thought right, like alpha is like if you go into a beta state, it's because you're feature complete, right? Like this isn't even close to that. This is in something other kind of state. Yeah, just the frame rate's really, it's almost doing more stuttering. It's weird. It's really not helping at all. I feel like I actually preferred, let's just go back to this. We're just trying out the DLSS settings here real quick. I've got everything else on low if you guys want to take a look. Here, I've got it on 2x, which is kind of like the default, you know. I've got FXAA turned on, which you can't even turn off, I think, once you've got DLSS on. I'll just kind of scroll through here real quick so you can see it all. Everything's pretty much on low, except for just a couple things, you know. You know, nothing fancy here. Half resolution screen. I could turn this down. Actually, let's turn that down and see what happens. That really could just be helpful in general. That was screen space reflections. It's weird. It takes a little while for the game to like kind of smooth it out a little bit when you change something. It's cool though. I dig it. I mean, it's what resolution? I am running, it's like 8800 or 8600 by, you know, 1440p essentially. But I don't have the triple screen settings on because it really tanks the frame rate, and honestly, it really doesn't look that different when I don't have that little toggle on. Here, let's go ahead and restart. Let's get back in the mix here. The frame rate's definitely better now, though.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Yo, Bedrock Zoo, what's up, bro?
24 viewers.
Let's go ahead and restart the session. Let's get back in. Let's see how it drives now from the beginning. Hey, Bedrock, thanks so much, man. Welcome in. I appreciate the raid so much. Welcome in here, guys. We're just checking it out. Okay, that's fine. We're just really gonna restart. Whoa. Okay, wiper blades, bro. Okay. Wiper blades are popping off right now, dude. Okay, gotta really get those blades on. Okay, so this feels almost worse performance than I had before. So maybe the DLSS was really helping. It was really helping, wasn't it? Let's like, while I'm in here, let me just do something real quick, guys. Let's try this really quickly while we're in the thick of it. Let's try to actually like just turn it off completely. Let's just see if it's just not good in general. Oh my. Okay, maybe it does help. Oh, please, Lord. Hold on. Let me restart it because it's a good test, really. Restart session to see it like in the mix like that. Let's just do it over here. AI is really bad, sadly. Let me do this. Let me see. Settings. Okay, so I think the DLSS is the way to go. Let's try to like just do ultra quality or something. You know, maybe that seems to be the ticket. FSR is its own thing. Do you think it's better than DLSS, or if you've got an NVIDIA card, do you think it's the way to go? Oops, second gear. Oh yeah, that's a significant difference, dude. Okay, we're just significant difference though. Like you could tell immediately, like it's actually like not nauseating. Just that's shocking. So this is ultra quality DLSS, pretty impressive actually. So I'm guessing this is with frame gen. Yep. I mean, honestly, I can't even fault the computer for that. I see humans. I'm seeing humans do that frequently. Oh yeah. They're pretty bad though. I mean, it's kind of sad that they are this bad, given the fact that it's like kind of just a single player game. What's up, Chongus? Welcome in, Acunion. Sorry guys, I'm trying to focus on my technicals here at the moment. My game is missing DLS. Yeah, dude. Oh, it is. I was just talking. There's a secret to it. You want me to show you the secret? Yeah, there's a secret. You have to go into the main menu, and then you go into your settings from the main menu, and then you go to HUD. You go to the HUD menu, and then there's a setting for going online, and you have to go try to go online, and then it will enable that setting. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know oh, sorry, let me move my mouse. I got it. Still getting used to this rain though. Rain's pretty tough. It's, you know, the performance in the rain though, it's what it is, right? It's pretty bad in general. This is I am running this across like 88. It's like a triple screen, so you know, most of my settings are turned down. I could turn up some of the settings to show you. Maybe the FSR will, or the DLSS will really kick in once I like challenge it a little bit. Let's get into the mix a little bit as well. I don't need. Okay, can I turn that off? Nice. Okay. I don't know how I turn off my wipers at this point completely. But overall, I think it's a pretty impressive initially. I mean, as a demo, I mean, if I take the money out of the equation and say, hey, this is just a free demo, I think that they would have gotten a lot more. I think they should have released it as a demo, as like a CES demo. I think charging people for this is it's a big mistake. I think it's a big mistake. But hey, I'm not a marketing person, so what do I know? Yeah, this should be everybody should be refunded, and this should be now a demo. In my opinion, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it doesn't even make sense like why anybody would buy it, just other than like a creator to cover it or whatever. You know, but I mean, to that end, as a demo, right? If I take the money out of it, and I don't like imagine it's free, right? And we're all just kind of downloading it for free, dude. Sick. Okay, let's just take the money out of it. It's like, whoa, okay, like demo. This is really cool. Like the tech is, you can definitely see how it's way better than AC. So let's like just jump into what I like about it. You can definitely see it's way better than AC1. It's way better than ACC, for sure. Like this is light years better than AC1. I'll tell you that right now. This actually feels kind of more like, almost more like Le Mans Ultimate. Like even though Le Mans Ultimate is kind of like ACC meets iRacing, is kind of like how I described it. This is like LMU meets iRacing as well. Like it doesn't really feel like Assetto Corsa at all to me. Like it doesn't really feel like the original game at all. All right, let's switch up the car here. Let's try a different car and a different track. Let's go to Suzuka with the pickup. Yeah, and we'll kind of go a little bit more like sunny weather as well, because I think the rain physics, I think that's probably where I am. I think that's what I've heard from Gamer Muscle as well. The rain physics feel a little generic as compared to like where iRacing is at. Yeah, exactly. Closer to LMU for sure. Yeah, it kind of feels like LMU, AC, LMU, iRacing. Very close to iRacing, honestly. The feel is like really, really close to iRacing. Super, super close. All right, let's do some scattered clouds like fair weather. We'll keep it dynamic as well. And then let's just cruise in a different car. Let's go down to, do you have any, has anybody not seen anything today that they wanted to see or whatever? Hello, welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I'm in like, I'm in IT brain a little bit with this game right now, so I'm just trying to keep the train moving. Do you find that you can feel the rears? Yeah, you can. Escort? You want me to try the Escort? You talking about this bad boy up here? This thing? Talking about this one right here. Okay. This one? Okay, you want a whole grid of that. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Looks like they have Suzuka East and West as well, including that's pretty much it. So if you haven't seen the full list, it's just Brands Hatch GP, Indy, Brands Hatch, Imola GP, Laguna Seca GP, Mount Panorama GP, and Suzuka GP plus the East and the West version of Suzuka. Let's try the East one with this one. Since this is a pretty slow car, right? So we'll give it a shot here. And also, I'm going to turn down it's too many people. It's just too many people, dude. They're so bad. Single make off? What is that? Let's see what happens there. Let's give that a shot. Is it a slow car? I figured it was like a rally car. Did Kunos? Oh no, I wish they did. I hit him up. I tried to get him to pay me. I tried to get an early access copy, to be honest with you. Dude, the game, I tell you what though, the game, like when it shows up, like the graphics right now, like it's uncanny. Like Gran Turismo. Like this looks like Gran Turismo meets Forza Horizon or Forza Motorsport. It looks incredible. Like this, it looks cinematic. It's insane. Let me see. I think I actually might have, hopefully I don't have depth of field on, actually. Do I have depth of field on? No. Where is depth of field? I don't even know, dude. Oh, it's down here. It's dead. Okay, nice. Okay. It looks like depth of field's on. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is what depth of field is, so call me crazy, but... Whoa, hold up a second. We got ourselves, you know what I mean? Every car's got a different problem going on with the cockpit. Let's go with that. It's crazy. It's wild out here, dude. Here we go. Oops, that's first gear. Oops, wheel was upside down. It looks like everybody's wheels are upside down, actually. All right, I'm popping the clutch. Oh yeah, dude, look at this mixed class, boys. We got like basically a little B-spec going on here. A little S2000s going on as well. I don't know how it determines what to... It clearly has some sort of like auto bop system. Okay, this is a good call. This feels good. Okay, I've got my mirrors turned off, which... Yeah! That's how I do it in real life. Soon. There we go. Oh, did you see that like rear tire pop up? That was cool. Some physics happening. Whoops. That's... My transmission just exploded. It's got... You know, honestly, this is why I love AC. Though, can I... This is... Hold up. This is much better. Significant. Okay, I don't know where this is going. Okay. Oh, I don't even think I've ever done this version of the track. This is actually sick. Is this even in iRacing?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Just following.
Are you using surround? No, I'm not using surround. No. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, Staff and Focus. I have auto blip off as well. I'm using the clutch as well, trying to. Dude, this guy, it just reminds me, this is Gran Turismo for PC is what this is, dude. This is what this game is.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Wouldn't that be crazy if that's like their mission? Like maybe they heard about Gran Turismo coming to PC and they're like attacking it before GT7 comes to the PC. This is sick, dude. What car is this? Is this is this all-wheel drive or what is this? It does exist in iRacing. Oh, sweet. I think I've only done the other one, whichever one that is. I wish you guys can see my telemetry, but you can't, can you now? This is a Ford Escort, yeah. There's a little noodle dude up there dancing. Good quality noodle duding up there. I'm just getting the handle of the rotation. Ah! This is understeer. That's right. It's all-wheel. Oh, this is all-wheel drive? I guess I've never really done an all-wheel driver. That car goes in through the grass every time. He's literally just taking the inside line in the grass. You can tap that outside there. You don't have the answer now, but how did you get the triples working without surround? I just dragged the window out. There we go. Someone always does it. It's so funny. It's like an AI thing. It's a different car this time, though. This is fun, dude. This is, you can see how, like, watch this car up ahead, like how his tires load up, dude. It's sick. I haven't seen quite any, I don't know, maybe it happens in iRacing, but pretty cool. This is 100%. Yeah, this is 100%. Yeah. Me driving drunk? No. I took a nap earlier. That's what you're wondering. I probably turn on my mirrors now too, but I have them off right now just to save performance because it's not great. Like the performance is bad. but we just started from the back. This is a multi-class. It's a multi-class kind of style race that just like auto-populated from me choosing one car, which is actually kind of nice. It's like my favorite style. But honestly, after this kind of just feels like they're really kind of going for that. They're wanting to, I think I understand what they're doing with this game now. They are trying to head GT7 off at the pass. And it's brilliant. Because if GT7 or GT8 comes to PC, they're going to be a juggernaut for sure. So it makes sense that Assetto Corsa, maybe that's why they're doing the early access thing, is to try to get market share early on. Try to really start building off of something before the big boy comes in. Maybe they know something. Maybe they know something. They may not even have like an insider tip off. Like, hey, like they're working on Gran Turismo for PC, boys. We better cook it up. Do you guys want me to do this? Is a great car though. Great choice, by the way. I don't know who was the one that chose this. This is fantastic. I'm really loving this. Nice. All right, let's go to a faster car. Let's mix it up. That was rad. All right, what other car you guys want to check out here? Car track. Throw it down, boys. Throw it down. What are you guys looking for? That was sweet. I just installed the Richard Burns Rally Pro and I donated. So I paid up for 3 seasons or 3 years actually. 3 years of seasons. So we're good to go. Any hypercars? Let's take a look. To be honest with you, I don't really know. There seems to be a lot more cars than I was expecting. There was a criticism in the Steam forums that it was a lot worse than it, but this seems like a lot of cars. I don't know, dude. There's this thing which is kind of cool. Like this is like some sort of electric car. This is kind of cool. A couple Audis going on. I like that they have the hatchbacks going on. It looks like there's more than there is. Yeah, I know. I kind of probably thought that too, actually. The Alpine 290. You guys want me to test that? Let's see if it's annoying. Let's just see if it's like horrible. Let's just see. Can I change? Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. I was kind of curious myself about this. What's the deal? Like only white or it's like white or white? Bruh. What is this? Okay, cool. Glad you put all those whites in there. Oh god. Let's try out Laguna. Crazy, right? There's some decisions that are just like, wow. Okay. They're rushing it. You know what I mean? They're cooking. I have a feeling like they're like I said, if I'm right, you know, they're shooting for the fences here. And I have a feeling that means, I think that this game coming out means that Gran Turismo may be coming out sooner than later. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Ooh, this feels, oh wait. It actually doesn't feel horrible. How do I get, what the, okay, actually maybe not. I'll just leave that. Oh. Apparently I'm in drive mode. There's no gear. There's no gearing. It's just... This is actually kind of weird. This is actually super weird. This is weird. It feels like there's no gearing. It's just, I'm just driving. It feels so wrong. It's not annoying. Please. It's kind of, there's another car in here. I don't know what the other car is. All right, let's just get a full lap here. We got to open up the AI a little bit. RGB. How does the weight of it feel? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say this is LMU. Like, to me, this feels like what if LMU added crazy things, like this would be what it would feel like if they did that. What comes out of the tailpipes? Vapor and spiritual energy and crystals. Obviously. This is wrong. I don't know. This is horrible. That's horrible. I feel like I felt like my body was disintegrating. My body was disintegrating. I had to get out of there. I'm so sorry. All right, dude. Welcome in here, guys. What wheel hub am I using? I am using a VRS Direct Force Pro. Dude, this in the wheel, this is what you get when you scroll down with your wheel, by the way. Oh, this is me scrolling. Look, watch, this is me scrolling down 10 times. 10 times. That's 10 full scrolls right here. Quality. You know it's quality when the scroll button barely works. All right, let's get serious. Let's take a look here. MX-5 has been your favorite. Oh yeah, I mean, I saw. You guys want to do that real quick? The MX-5, or you guys want to? Let's do maybe the MX-5 before we go crazy. Oh, GR86 is GR in here? We got I haven't even seen the whole list yet. We got Merc, we got Toyota, we got we do have the GR. Oh wow. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I want to try that because I saw the MX-5 on Matt Malone's channel. Oh, so they have different like packages and whatnot. Hakone edition. There it is. It seems like the list is growing every minute. Honestly, when I opened it earlier, there was only like 10 cars, and now it's a ton. Like, it seems like there's a lot more cars, dude. I'm gonna take it out. Let's take it out for a spin. This is the highest trim that they have, I guess. The Hakone edition. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, so you can wait, or they just I'm confused. I see. Okay, well, whatever, dude. We're just gonna go out in it. All right, let's try it. We'll go back to Laguna. Do you have to buy content? No. As far as I understand, the way it's gonna work is that there's gonna be like a if you've played Flight Simulator, they have like a store front in the game. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that are like that. But they're going to have a storefront, and as far as I know, you can't sideload any mods in the game. So that's going to be the key difference and probably the key differentiator between AC1 and this game, which could really separate the communities. But as far as I know, that AC has to actually approve everything before it goes into the marketplace as well. Does it go online for you first try? They said mods at launch. Did they really? Like, you're saying the official launch, or like not this launch, right? Whoops. Hold on. These view settings are crazy. You know, I always gotta pitch it up, right? Let me just close your eyes, okay, boys? Daddy's gotta change a little bit. This mirror here, I just want to get rid of the mirror, honestly. I'm just gonna scooch. Or maybe I put the mirror back on. You know, let's try to put the mirror back on, actually. Let's do that. Let's see how much performance that jacks our situation. Let's go single. Let's go single, or let's try single, I guess. And I don't know if I can choose between. Let's go high resolution. Apply. I'm not sure what single means exactly. But at least I got the virtual mirror. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for me. turning DLSS off. It's helping me immensely. All right, we'll just kind of chill here for a second, kind of wait for everybody to kind of like, let's call this like the grid lap, you know what I mean? Yeah, virtual mirror. It's up here. I don't know how to move it. Oh, we can move this though. That works. Can I move this as well? No. All right, we're chilling. It's just the AI is just horrendous, really. It's, you know, I hope that they have a breakthrough with the AI driving for sure, because this is, while everything else is really great, you know, this is kind of the saddest part, you know, because if you're gonna launch a single player game, it's got to have pretty good AI, especially, you know, especially because it's like really glaring. It's really glaring compared to the physics that are happening underneath it. You know, the steering inputs, the grip on the tarmac feels incredible. AI driving is easy to update. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. It's true. Still no rolling start. Yeah, not that I've seen. Oh, you up. I cannot even believe what I just saw there. Dude cut me off hardcore, bro. Never again. Hey, what's up? Welcome in here, guys. Guys, we're, I don't know if things are, I'm seeing cuss words. Let's chillax. No cuss words, please. We got kids. It's a family friendly stream as well. I like to call it bar family friendly, if you will. So, you know, a little bit of bar is cool, just like not full bar, not like breaking bottles over each other's heads and stuff. That's all I ask. That's okay. No, that's all right. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this a lot. I mean, I figure I'd cover it a little bit. Yeah, so the GR, you know, I don't really drive the GR too much in iRacing, so I can't really comment on any of that. But I'm going to try P-Cup. Once I get into the Ferrari and the P-Cup, that's kind of more my jurisdiction. But I'll try these slower cars first, and then we'll work our way. We'll work our way. Basically, we're going from slowest to fastest, and then we'll end. We'll end it with just, we'll kind of get up to GT2 or whatever is fastest and just see what is happening. Top to bottom. But so far, I'm really impressed. I think, yeah, graphics-wise, needs a lot of optimization. You know, I think a lot of the marketing has been really hyped up. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot. I think their marketing rollout is a little questionable, but only time will tell. You know, I like how you can attack that big old nerd though, and my wheel doesn't feel like it's gonna rip my hands off. That's great. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that's first gear is a no. It's a no-go. Just curious. It's got great bones. Exactly. Great bones. Dude just slams the wall by himself. Yeah, I mean, it just, to me, it reads as like a Gran Turismo clone right now, which is actually great. Hey, what's up, Next Level Racing? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, we're just taking a look at Assetto Corsa Evo. Very interesting. I am running DLSS. That is the only way I can make this game run on triples right now. Like this, the frame rate, this is like the first time it's been pretty stable. Outside of the rain, I can get it pretty stable as well. Again, this is with triples as well. It's up, Ark. Welcome in. Been really happy with the AC early release. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, I think that the performance is pretty bad and the AI is really bad. So it's like, you know, if you've got $30 and you believe in Kunos, I think it's worth it, you know, to buy in early and it's cheaper. But it's really kind of an investment, you know, because there's really, but there is enough here, I think, in some ways, the physics, you know, but if you're in iRacing, it's a harder sell. But if you know you're going to get it anyways, like, well, look at that hard shadow, though. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of weird. And that seems kind of unrealistic, but also cool. But I've got dynamic weather on as well. Keen to see what the community thinks about the game. Yeah, me too. Yeah, so far it's kind of questionable, but I wanted to, I almost just decided to go into iRacing, but I kind of figured out a decent little setting, and it's running pretty good now on triple screens as well. I mean, the fidelity isn't great, but you know, I tell you, if you said, hey, I got Gran Turismo 7 to work on the PC, you were like, hey, I got Gran Turismo 7 over here, dude, in my trench coat, right? And you're whipping open that trench coat, and I see Gran Turismo 7 for PC, brother. And I'm thinking to myself, oh crap. Okay, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do here? You know what I mean? He says, okay, look, it's just gonna run a little bad. It's gonna run a little bad for a while, okay? Right? Because it's like an emulator. And that's kind of where my expectations are at. I think if you put your expectations in that concept, you're going to be happier. You know, 20% cheaper, yeah.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
24
I don't
bucks
know.
just followed.
I also don't. It's a demo, dude. This is a demo right now. But you never know, you know, they might start doing hot drops like crazy. I mean, the next content update is supposed to have what, Fuji? Hey, good night. Oh, you're talking to Acunin. Good night, Acunin. Let's listen to that exterior. So yeah, I mean, I'm running it with DLSS. Okay, let's go ahead and hop out of here. That was fun. Let me show you the settings real quick, what I'm working with, if you want to take a look. All right, so it's going to look weird here, boys. All right, just hold on. It's going to be a little weird. So I had to turn this off, right? Turning this off solved everything, right? Okay. Is Gran Turismo confirmed for PC? I think it's all but confirmed based on what I'm gathering. I think it's only a matter of time before it does come. The question is will it be GT8 or will it be GT7? Now, based on the track record of Sony on PC, I bet you it will be GT7, but I bet you they won't release it until GT8 is either announced or has like the sport release or whatever. Then GT7 will come out on PC. I believe that is the strat. Once GT7 is kind of like a little long in the tooth, right? And then they're phasing it out for GT8 or whatever. Perfect time to release it on PC, right? That way there's no conflict or anything like that. But anyways, here's the aspect ratio. Let's not get into the depths of it here. Basically, all I did was I went to resolution. I went to actually here and just chose one of these and make sure it's smaller than it has to be a windowed thing. And then you just drag it out to the left, drag it out to the right, drag it out down, and then it'll fill top and bottom. And then that's all I did. Turn this off. Capped it at 120 and then worked to, and then again, in order to get over to the DLSS, let me show you how to do this and I'll show you the rest of the settings here real quick. So if you want to get the mysterious DLSS setting mode, you got to do this weird little trick. And it might just be a derivative of because the online isn't working here, but in order to get it enabled, you just go over here and click this right here. And then it's going to click over and then it's going to pop up with something. And then all of a sudden over here, you will have upscaling mode DLSS available right here, which is way better than FSR. FSR seems to be a lot worse for the NVIDIA card, which is probably makes sense, you know? So anyways, this is kind of like, you know, I just really focus on trying to get like an esport ready. You know, if there's an esport that pops off or whatever, like these are the settings that I would probably use. So, I'll just kind of like scroll here, scroll down a little bit so you guys can screen cap if you need to. There's nothing in particular. I mean, I've turned off pretty much everything. I've turned off grass, clouds. The clouds are on low. Motion quality off. You know, mirrors single. You know, really just trying to streamline as much as possible because the graphics are horrible. What's up, Taco? Welcome in. But the graphics are actually pretty amazing once you get it all fine tuned. And I was like, wow, this actually looks pretty good. But what's crazy is that you have to have DLSS. Like, you actually have to just have DLSS enabled in order for it to run. Like, you cannot get it to run without it. Like, it's absolutely required. Which makes me think the 5090, you know, and then honestly, it makes me think, though, too. You know, as I started thinking about it today, I was like, you know what's going to happen, guys? You know what's going to happen? Mark my words. And it may be happening with this game, right? The effectiveness of this frame gen technology is going to mean that developers will spend less time optimizing their games. That's a guarantee. You know what I mean? Because it covers up so much crap. You know, and in the future, maybe frame gen is so good that it's like the game itself only has to be a framework. You know, that's like the future of video games could just be like you're more developing a framework and then the AI kind of takes the top off of it or whatever. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Welcome in. I wish I were playing instead. Hey, that's okay. That's all right. Enjoy, dude. I'm glad I could, you know, I worked a few hours on trying to make this game run as well as I can. So
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Caldo, welcome in. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it, or some of you. Either way, let's take a look at Lotus. I'm not really interested in Lotus. You know, Lotus is kind of a throwaway. We've got some GT2 cars. We'll start with the P-Cup, I think, because it's kind of, there's no like, let me grab this little thing. Let's just check out everything down here. It keeps on like resetting the top. Seems like there's a lot of like Alfa Romeos going on here. And it seems like the list repeats itself for some reason. Halfway down. I don't know what, or is this like a bug going on? Can I even see all the cars? It keeps repeating. There's a Golf, seems like as well. GR86. We're going to take this bad boy out. Carrara base variant. Are they all the same base variant here? ABS base variant. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually do an ABS variant. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Interesting. Huh. Let's take this one. Pretty cool though. I think the graphics, you know, I mean, look at this, man. I mean, with DLSS, I tell you, before I turned DLSS on, I tell you what, it looked like trash. There's nothing I could do, even with the highest possible settings and the lowest possible frame rate, dude. It looked like trash. But the moment I turned DLSS on, it looked perfect. Even at low settings. So, just heads up about that. It's weird. All right, we're going to run this as a multi. Let's go ahead and let's go back to full Suzuka here. The Golf was surprisingly fun to drive. Oh, okay. I'll try. Okay. But intrigued to see your thoughts on the Pickup. We'll see. At least this one I have experience in, you know. So we'll see. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Thursday to you. This is my Friday on the stream. Our next stream after today will be on Sunday, which I encourage all of you to join us as well. We do Sunday Track Day with the Swankers, Swank Nation, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, prepping for that next week races for IMSA. I don't know what they are though. IMSA GT3. Let's go ahead and scooch. Let's go ahead and scooch in here a little bit. Scoochel. I mean, let me just scooch. You know what I mean? Let me scooch myself. All right? Don't judge my scooch, boys. Let me scooch. Let me scooch around. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like, do I like the tilt? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's like when I start tweaking things, it just gets crazy. All right, here we go. Let's just rock this. Let me mix my audio up a little bit. Nope. Whoops. Stalled it. Might need to mess with my FOV a little bit. Seems a little... All right, so these are the non-ABS variants. Here, let me turn my music down for you guys as well. All right, let's just kind of let me get hooked up a little bit. Let me turn up my hold on, let me do it straight here. I need to adjust my hold up. This is where your force feedback is. I don't know what the heck's going on in the force feedback department. Let's not break into this. I'm just working with this one right now. Everything else is just default. Okay, so I'm sure you guys have an opinion about that, but I have not cracked this open. I've just kind of left it as is and just working with this one. Okay. I turned true force gain down, but I don't think that matters unless you have a Logitech. So let's Oh, what's up, Honorable? You found a nice glitch, but you know what? Somebody actually read about it on the forums today. Someone figured out how to. Dude, you want to hear something crazy? Actually, I forgot about this. You're reminding me. Oh, oh God. Okay. This AI's crunk, dude. I like what I'm seeing. Like, the physics are cool. Like, watching the cars, like... I like that slow... Oh. It makes me wonder if they fine-tuned the AI for P-Cup better for the convention. Those birds look really cool, though. Dude, that was a good move, though. That was a good move on that pickup car right there. You know what I mean? That in isolation, that was good. I mean, this silver car right in front of me is driving like a human. This guy right here, right in front of me, he's driving more human than the other ones. See how you like this one, computer? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Seems like damage is off, which is great. But the physics are great. I mean, I would say there's some tweaks that I could probably make with the force feedback, like profile, and it would make it better, but I just haven't yet. Seems to be non-existent, yeah. Which for single player, I don't think is... Oh, that's right. I was getting ready for that turn. The shadows, dude, my shadows are on low, and they look great. I mean, honestly, these cloud shadows look better than iRacing's at max. Oh, well. Spoke too soon, brother. I don't know what that was about. How much FPS? I don't even know. I don't have a counter up. Honestly, I just gotta go by eye now. If I feel happy, then I'm in the zone. Oh crap. Let's see what happens. Do I get slowed down here? Nope. Seems like the stewarding system is probably null and void at the moment. This is dynamic weather, yeah. I have it on 48x, I think. Time? It doesn't seem like it's going that fast though. I think the clouds are really, really nice. I don't like the sound of the tires though. I would say initial impression is that there's some aspects that I like about it, and there's some aspects that I don't. Car behind me just plowed. It's all right. I like the fact that the AI has like little mistakes that they make. I would say this is about as probably as good as I would say this is about as good as the AC AI. Based on, I mean, I've recently used the base AI and it's probably this level. At least this guy, though. I will say this though. AC1 never had AI that was like faster than me. Even when I was really bad. I felt like. And so this, you know, I'm also locking my brakes way too much here. It seems like another thing too that's missing that iRacing recently added is the sound effects from all the tires and the braking. That was a huge update. That was a huge update for iRacing. So it's hard to hear like what the tires are doing on a like a subtle level. Like you don't get as much information like in iRacing you get tire hopping sounds now. And you get a lot more nuance in kind of how the tire is losing grip. And I think that helps a lot with the understanding of what's going on. So there's a little hair of like ACC physics still like underlying it, you know, which I don't necessarily, especially when you hit those curbs like I just did. Like there's like, I wonder, it makes me think that they're still using the same damping system that is in ACC, which is known to be like the worst thing about ACC. So I don't know. That's my biggest concern right now. Yeah, but otherwise the texture of the road feels really good. You know, yeah, just the grip feels pretty good, but there's that little mushiness. Like I heard Matt Malone talk about it. There's just a little bit of mushiness going on with some of the feels. And that could be because of the wheel settings that I have, the force feedback. Let's try out the AMG. I really want to try out the AMG actually. But I mean, just look at, I mean, it's so good, dude. It's perfect. Yeah. Oof. That looks pretty good. Yay. Okay. I get the feels, you know what I mean? I get those feels. Let's mix it up. Same track, but let's mix it up. We'll do a little bit of overcast dynamic. Let me make sure the time of day is like going rapid. I think I've got 48x. Oh, race time multiplier. Well, what is that? I thought that was going to be more the time. Single make off. We'll just cruise like that. Let's try it. See if we get a little. You guys want to see a bit of the rain as well? Let's just go drizzle. Let's go drizzle. You guys want to see a little drizzle, boys? You guys want to see that drizzle? Or actually, let's go. Well, yeah. Let's give it a shot. Crash incoming. I haven't crashed yet. Now that could be because a lot of the people now D-Gray I noticed was using OBS on his gaming computer. I have a dual PC stream. So even if the PC dies, it'll be fine. You know, the stream won't die. All right, seems like we've got some rain going on here. Oops. Okay. How do I lose the hand? How do I get... I don't know how to get rid of the hand right now. Is there no... Just kind of, I don't know. We'll just wing it a little bit. Just real quick. Quick and dirty. How do I get rid of the hand? Wheel and dash. Visibility. Oh, hi, driver. Oh, yes, bro. Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay. Here, let me scooch in a little bit more for you guys. It's a little wide, I think. Let's get a little so you guys can see more data. Although the rain might be a little funky when we're that close. So let's do a little bit of something like this. I don't know, a little bit of something like this, a little bit of something like that. That looks a little better. Let's try that. A little bit of distance back or something like that. That looks pretty good. The rain effects are interesting. Oh, this feels so much like Daytona. Wow. I'm having flashbacks. Look at, yeah. My Daytona skills are really paying off. Oh, God. Car behind. In my behind. Alright, so this is my first time in a GT-esque car in this game. Computer behind me is hooked up, dude. Okay, saving it. Okay, so the you really gotta stay away. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let's restart. The rain's bad. I'm gonna say let's remove the rain. I'm not a fan of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. The rain is really not great in this game. I think it's the weakest part of the game, in fact. Let's go. We'll go broken clouds, dynamic, sky coverage. What kind of? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's mix it up again here, boys. So frustrated on my 4060 is full of lag every 5 seconds. Have you tried turning on the DLSS? Have you seen that setting? That might help you. The rash. Yeah, I saw that too, actually. I know. I wasn't going to bring it up, but freaking, yeah, like lizard hand. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized too. I can go into setup. And then I can go. Actually, here's the setup. You guys want to look at the setup stuff? I don't care. But tires, you know, you got your pressure up here, boys, okay? And then you got your toe and your camber. Classic inclusions. ABS. We got your little, looks like a map guide of some kind. Never seen an ABS. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, I guess it, that's really interesting. It gives you a little guide on how to choose it. That's cool. That's cool. That's nice. All right, we got fuel. We got compounds. We can go to slick. We can go wets. Oh, I was probably running slicks. Oh, well, there you go. I was probably running slicks in the rain this entire time. So that's a possibility. We got some aero. We got ride height back here. We got your dampers. We got your slow bump, your slow rebound. I mean, basically, it looks like ACC. And then you got your anti-roll bar in the front and the back. Nothing fancy here. Let's go ahead and discard that. Am I gonna be okay? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Here, let's just restart that. See, that's probably where D-Gray would get destroyed. I would imagine is that But I'll show you how to. I think every time I boot it up, you'll see that I have to reset some of the stuff. So we'll see. I'll show you how I do it because right now it's on a single screen again. So basically, what I do is I go to video, and then I have to go here, and then I do just click any one of these basically and hit apply. So it goes small like this, and then you just drag it out all the way to the left side, all the way to the right side. And then top and bottom, fills the top and bottom, and then you're good to go. That's all I do. Sadly, I've got to do it every time, but at least it doesn't like forget everything else, which is cool. Except for my car selection. Let's go back to actually let's try the I want to try this the Evo actually really quickly. I think this one might be a better test because I've actually done this GT2 before. And we'll circle back. All right, here we go. 488 is nice. I've actually tried it in LMU as well recently. So, or at least is that the 488? No, that's the 296, right? In LMU. But dude, man, when the detail pops in, it's just like Gran Turismo. Okay, hold up. That looks pretty good. Like, even the sounds, dude. Even the sounds they've tried, like, sounds like Gran Turismo. Like, they want you to experience Gran Turismo playing this. Hey, what's up, Zebby? Welcome in. The main problem right now is my wheel starts upside down. It's okay. How's it going? It's good. Welcome in, Matthias. The ground texture I could probably turn up a little bit, but right now we're just kind of focusing on keeping frame rate up. I'm not really worried about the superfluous graphical stuff. Interesting. Wow. Wait, why am I slowing down? Feels like my brakes are on or something. I don't know. I don't have like a meter or anything. Let's just use this as a warm-up. It feels a little mushy in here. I wonder if there's like damping, too much damping. Let me try something here. Let's try to mess with the. Let's try to mess a little bit with this force feedback. I'll go fast here. Let's see, minimum damper. I just feel like this is like too much damping going on. Let's try to turn this stuff down, way down. Let's like 10% or like minimum damper 10%. Let's just take it all way down, dude. Way down. And we'll start from there. Speed. I don't even know what speed sensitivity means. I'm going to say, let's just take it down, you know. Let's just work it down. I don't know, dude. Steering filter. Steering weight assist. What is that? 0? 100? 50? Let's just leave that where it was. And let's just work that, right? Steering assist weight. I mean, any assist is bad. Let's just try to turn it off. I just don't want my wheel to break my body. Okay, hold up. Let me move my mouse here. 5% minimum vibrations. Okay, that was pretty close. I'll go back. Once I go back in there, I'll adjust it. 5%. We're in the Ferrari GT2 right now. The 488 chassis. Yeah, I don't like how it feels here. I don't like how it feels like right there. Like it feels really bad right there. Let me just do one more tweak here. Yeah, so far it just kind of feels like let's take these down to 5%. You're saying 5. Let's take 5. Dynamic 5. Feels like it kind of got a little worse, but maybe I could take this up. Steering lock 900. Steering assist weight. Let's try to turn this back up. I don't know freaking know. Steering filter. Let's try to turn that to 5 maybe as well. 5. This was like at 100 before, right? I don't know. We're just trying to find a decent little setting now. Just 5% on minimum and dynamic, everything else off. Oh, really? Okay. Let me just try this real quick. Let me just kind of work our way to that. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. A lot of understeer. Wish I could move my... I'm not a fan of the tire sounds at the moment. I think that's my least favorite thing. It doesn't really communicate very much at all. It just feels very sloppy in here. It feels very dead almost. Let me try to turn up my... like bass gain. Let me try to turn this back down. Let's try it off, up. Let's try that. Okay. A little bit more power. Okay, that's better. That's better. Seemed like it's on the limit everywhere, but it's not. Is there ABS in these cars? I don't know. All right, let's restart it. Let's get back up in the race here. All right, now it feels good. Good enough, at least. With this tire sound. How do I like the suspension? It kind of feels a little bit like ACC right now. I think sometimes it feels better than others, but I think that's kind of like AC as well. AC1. Dude, look at that inside line choice, though. It's incredible. We'll just kind of chill. You kind of have to think of this is like the grid lap if you do it with AI. This is 100% AI as well. Whoops. A lot on sure at the nah. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Was this a Q8? Was this Q8? I'm sure it was to an extent. A little bit. I mean, it had to have been at least a little bit. I mean, this is probably the same demo that was at ADAC, I'd imagine, right? Okay, all right, we'll get the hang of it a little bit. The tire sounds annoying? Yeah, it is a bit. Because it's just kind of like it's like one note, one level. So it's like the same sound effect no matter what is happening. I can turn it down. Should I turn it down? Here, let's turn it down. I agree. It sucks. Can I? Tires, there we go. Let's turn it down like 60. We don't even really need it, dude. We'll just keep it subtle. This is crap. We'll see if it's better. No. No, I would say not like ACC's braking at all. This is more like AC1's braking. Which, you know, and this car doesn't feel as good as what I was feeling with the Escort. Like, it doesn't feel like the same level of simulation to me. Car behind, bro. He's getting on my tier. Let's let him. No, screw this guy. Okay, oh, you guys don't see him. All right. Let's attack the curbs a little bit more on the inside. Is this one more arcadey than AC1? I think AC1 has always been, at least to me, has always been like a sandbox for modding. Better level of tires. Ramo, what do you think? Not quite as annoying, right? What do you think, lower? I think it's better mixed right there, at least. Yeah, it's better. Sweet. Then the four. I just think it's a question of whether or not I'm impressed with the simulation, I guess. Like, because I'm used to, like, if you've played AC1, you've probably done a lot of modding because it's so easy with Content Manager. So you know, you just by the nature of owning AC and doing some modding, you get your hands on a lot of different quality of mods, you know. And then, of course, you start to look at, like, Kunos's work on that scale as well, you know? Because the other mods, like, there's car mods that are so good in AC. Like, for example, the Hyundai Cup Elantra mod from Hyundai, the official one from Hyundai, is really good. It is really good. I mean, probably on par with anything I'm feeling in this game. So, you know, in a lot of ways, AC Evo is probably just going to be a infrastructural update for modders. It is how I see it. Like, and they're adding some other, like, kind of single-player flourishes as well. And so, but I think in general, like, this is more for, like, hey, we're updating all of the base infrastructure, so all the modding that can go on can be higher quality and more in line with what the other developers are doing. And so that's probably what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? What FPS? I don't even know right now. I don't have an FPS monitor. I'm looking around. Do I? I don't even know, bro. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Doesn't look like there's any sort of off-track system, though. I'm not really sure. I haven't seen much. I think Kunos wants to monetize the modding community. Yeah. Yeah, of course they do, right? Like, who wouldn't? Like, if you... I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for Kunos as well. And I think there's a positive silver lining to it, which is that it'll be a lot easier for people who don't know how to mod and join servers. Like content manager is a little complicated for normal non-PC users. Like if you're coming over from a console and your buddy's like, hey, you gotta install Assetto Corsa with content manager, yeah, you're in for a treat. Dude, I've never realized how difficult that second part of that corner is. We're catching up. You can't have a modding community like AC1. I agree. There's a lot of questions that remain to be answered and to be seen. Yep, that's all I've been doing. Yep, exactly. Wald's got it. Yeah, it's just, you just turn off the triples setting and you're good to go. It makes me kind of want to install ACC and compare, right? It's like it's been so long since I've used ACC. I'm like, I wonder how much DNA is here, you know? This is the 488 GT2, Scrappy. It's feeling good. Yeah, I mean, I've got my esports settings on right now, but I am using DLSS at high quality, which has made the biggest difference. Which you can't use that. I don't think you can use that setting with the triples mode on as well. It gets all crazy. Like I can't flat. I just feel like I can't even flat out the top of that. So funny. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm getting a little deeper. It's got that, like, you know, when you hit the curb or whatever, it has that like huge boom that you get with ACC though. I mean, I'll say this. I'll say this. How to stretch it exactly? You just choose a scale that makes it so it's windowed. All right, let's go ahead. Let me just do this one more time, boys. The race is over, so let me let's go to a different track as well. We've done Suzuka a couple times now. Let's do probably Panorama. I guess you guys have seen Panorama a few times, I'm sure, or Imola, I guess. Let's do Panorama. Let's do it at night as well. I heard some people wanted to see it at night as well. Let's try midnight. Let's take out let's do less cars as well. Let's do like 12, like a cup race style. Let's go back to, you know, that felt pretty good. Is there any other GT2 cars? Is that the only two? It's just the Merc and the, let's try the Merc again. Cause I didn't really do it justice. Dude, I love the lighting though, dude. Oh man, that glow is it's really good. Like their glowing lights are so good. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and rock this. Should be nighttime. It will only go. The price will keep going up. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not really concerned about, like, you know, I get it though for people who are in the ooh, this is nice. Dude, look at the lighting. Oh my goodness. The nighttime, oh my goodness. That looks so good. Dude, this looks insane. This looks like ray tracing. Ay ay ay. Okay, let's go ahead and cook that. Oh my goodness. Let me adjust my view here a little bit. I think I got to scooch a little bit more forward, boys, to make it more iRacing like for me. Sorry, boys. Got to scooch. Scooch, got to scooch. All right, here we go. Nighttime looks, dude, this looks insane. Oh my. Oops. Okay, hold on. I stalled it. Okay, hold on, boys. Hold on. Okay, we're getting used to it. I'm not sure why I'm really struggling with that. Okay. All right. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that lighting is insane. Dude, that lighting is insane, boys. Oh my goodness. Hold up, well, I gotta change something. Okay, wow. Wow. Let's just, I gotta tilt up. I did. Yeah, I'll show you. You want me to show you? Oh. The only thing, actually, the only thing I did turn up is this. I'll show you. I turned up, what did I turn up? I turned up one thing, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I didn't. That's like bone stock, dude. Like everything's on low, or it's on low or medium. Like the and like this one's medium. It's the lowest it can go. So this is like, oh, headlights? Oh, headlights key. Okay. 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 Let me think about that. Let's see here. Dude, this is unwieldy. This, I'm pretty sure it's that special light. Wait, what? Okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure it's down here, right? Optional animation. Wait, what? Hold up, boys. Hold up. We got, what is this? Let's just explore what this is real quick. What is this? Hold up. What are these animations? Is this a hand out the door type of deal? I hope so. Okay, hold up. A cycle mirror, pitch mirror, probably H or L. Okay, hold up. What am I doing? Headlights, right? Okay. Hold up. Light cycle 1. Stage 1. Cycle 2. Let's try this and then like that. We'll see what that does. There's also search. Oh. Dude. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. This lighting is insane. I cannot even believe how how cinematic this looks. They're flying as well. They're cooking me. I'm just like taking this in. Dude, this lighting is insane. Oh my goodness. I gotta turn down my force feedback. Pulled up. Just cook it. It's probably how heavy it is in real life. Ah! Dude, the trust factor, boys. Wow. These guys are flying. Let me turn down my, hold up. I got, what? I know it's very jarring for me to do that, but I've got to do this real quick. It's too heavy. I am really getting worked. Here we go. Wow. Oh, my lights. I just realized. Whoops. Okay. It honestly looks better without the light. Oh, high beams, I guess? Here, let me restart. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Here, let's restart. Restart, boys! Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, jeez. Oh, how do I turn off my wipers? Okay. Oh, they're on. The no headlights look so sick though. Like this looks so cool. They can cycle lights. I think it looks better with it off, dude. This looks so cool. Go stealth mode, dude. Go in dark, boys. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed now. I think it's running so good. It's running perfect. I mean, it's running so good. I could do like a tournament. It does look better off. Yeah, it looks way better off, dude. Here's with it back on, back off. It's just they're too bright. Dude, the shadows though coming off the rear headlights is insane. Like the shadows that my car is throwing because of his headlights, it's beautiful. I mean, this is like, this looks like Battlefield 4, dude. This is like a Battlefield racing game is what it looks like. I think I'm shifting, I think I'm rev banging. It's very visceral. Oh, wow, this engine sound is awesome, dude. And the AI is cooking me right now. I mean, yeah, granted, I'm scared out of my mind. I'm not very comfortable. We're now cooking it up. Now we're finding some pace here, pressure. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. It's okay, damage is off, boys. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get hit. Maybe. Would come to PC? Yeah, I agree. I don't know, bro. Toyota man, respectfully, I think what I'm feeling, I would hope, honestly, I'll say this. I hope GT7 challenge is this? Because what I'm feeling right now is truly impressive. Like the sound of the tailpipe. It's doing it. It's doing it, baby. And we're hanging in here. It looks so. This looks like a movie. This looks like a freaking movie. Oh. Yeah. It's amazing. Tire model. Alt, like iRacing Alt K. Oh, can you guys even see? Is it too dark over there to even see? Here, I'll turn the lights on. I don't know if you guys can even see when it's dark. I'll leave them on now. Decidedly less interesting though. This is the Merc GT2 that we're in currently, and trying. Okay, that was good. I got really sweaty there. I'm happy with that experience. All right, let's go jump back into something else. That's cool. What do you guys think so far? Pretty cool, right? I don't know. Let's take a look here. I'm so sweaty. I do want to kind of catch the. I'm kind of considering catching the next Indy Road. Or sorry, Daytona Road right now. I might just do that. That's kind of like, I think that's good. We looked at it for a while, you know what I mean? I think that, we've pretty much looked at all the major cars. I mean, that's pretty much everything. I don't think I want to try the sedans, I don't think I'm interested in that. The Camaro, or whatever that is. Is that a Camaro? Yeah, right? Or is that a Corvette? Is this a Corvette? It's a Camaro. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of other like sedan, hatchbacks, basic stuff. Lotus, which is always kind of like the butt of AC, pretty much from what I recall. There is a GR86 as well, and the Golf, and a MX-5, which I don't really drive those cars. But then there's also this car. This feels great too, the BMW M2 as well, which is cool. But yeah, it feels really cool. I don't know. I mean, it's it's kind of a back burner kind of game, so it's gonna be one of those things that we're just gonna have to like kind of return to as we go. I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch over to iRacing though, because I want to catch a couple Daytona roads to finish off the week. So you know what I mean. So hopefully you guys are cool with that. Take that look at AC Evo. The depth of it isn't too deep. So you've got, and like I said earlier, you really got to kind of look at it like a demo. The demo, and if you don't think about the money and you're just thinking, hey, I just want to download the demo. Is this dead? No. Oh, people are, yeah, that's right. People are going to join it late. All right, we're going to join this one here, boys. We're going to switch the category over to iRacing. Boys, thanks for joining. If you're just coming in for the for AC Evo, geez, there's a lot of people in here. Jeez, wow, had no idea. Welcome in here, guys. Thoughts on force feedback? It's good. It is really good. I think it's probably the best part about the game. Besides, actually, the night lighting is maybe the most impressive thing I've seen so far. To be honest with you, sorry, I don't have any more control over. Let's turn this down a little bit. There we go. Welcome in here, guys. We're gonna switch over to Daytona Road. We're in the Porsche Cup, or sorry, Porsche is basically Porsche GT3R is what we're racing over here. Did I change it? Did I change my iRacing thingy? Hold up, I think I might have forgot to do that there. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, AC Evo. I would say the force feedback feels a lot like LMU. LMU meets iRacing meets a little bit of ACC. I think the ACC stuff is still in there, to be honest with you. It really feels like it's like, I don't know. It could be the force feedback the way I have it set up. Like, we haven't done a lot of, like, Mateus, you were like helping me set it up. I don't know if it's a force feedback thing or not. But it definitely feels like there's like, you know, the 100% braking thing is definitely not there for sure, especially on the ABS stuff. Like you can't just go to 100%. Especially the pickup car, no way. You know what I mean? There's no GT3 cars, and then the GT2 cars don't even have ABS either. So, you know, really, I don't even know if I tried a car that had ABS other than the Escort or the GR, I suppose, but I don't even think the GR has it. Or something. I don't know. So, but the force feedback is, I would say, really good. Force feedback is really, really good. And like I said, it doesn't have to be, I think it's good enough to be like the successor to AC1. You know, it has the capability. And I think it's exciting because, yeah, I mean, AC1 is even with the best mods and whatnot, there you can just tell there's the physics limitations are there, you know, like there's just weird stuff going on sometimes when you hit a big bump or whatever. And I just did a lot of time. I spent a lot of time in it recently with a great mod, the Hyundai Cup official Lantra TCR mod, and that was a great. You know, so in a lot of ways, like AC1 is only as good as the mods that are going into it. But, I mean, things like that lighting, things like that, kind of like that road texture grip factor, things like, you know, obviously, you know, I would say the force feedback, I would say is probably, it seems like it's got higher fidelity. So maybe, to me, it kind of feels like it has a little bit more... what's like hertz, you know, like I don't know how to describe that, but there's like more data, you know what I'm talking about? Like there's more feedback data that's going into the computer from the game, is what it feels like as well. So I don't know, but then again, like at the end of the day, you know, if you know you're gonna buy it, I would buy it and just think of it as a demo. Like I would say you're buying in early and just you see it as a demo. Like you're being given access to the ADAC demo essentially. Will I play it offline? Probably not. Until they add multiplayer. When they add multiplayer and server support, I mean, I think that's really where it starts, right? And that's supposed to be in June. And we'll have 3 servers available through GTX Gaming. GTX Gaming is a big sponsor of the channel, and we have 3 servers from them. We're gonna have a 64 slot and 2 32 slots available for AC Evo. So if you want to join our Discord and stay in touch with us as we approach the culmination of AC Evo into the multiplayer juggernaut, it hopefully could become. And I think esports as well. I mean, esports wise, I think I'm most excited about it. But, you know, at the end of the day, like you know, it's a jack of all trades kind of a game, right? Like there's only so much. I mean, I'll say this in conclusion, perhaps, like when you're dealing with a game that is trying to tackle like every car and, you know, just the you know, much like Gran Turismo or Forza. You know, it's just by the very nature of what they're doing, it's a mile wide and an inch deep, right? So it's just a question. It's just a question of how deep can they go, right? Like they're going to go a mile wide, but how deep can they go? And so yeah, and I'd say based on what I'm experiencing so far, it's great. The only trick is you got to have DLSS running. If you don't have DLSS running, then you're pretty much dead in the water. Which is kind of what I wrote in the Discord earlier, which is that honestly, like if DLSS like 4.0 is so powerful, right? If DLSS is so powerful in the near future, then you're gonna see developers really leaning out of optimization in favor of just having really relying on that DLSS for optimization. And based on what I'm seeing with the AC, P6, like it is like night and day. Like it's unplayable. Literally in triples, it's unplayable without DLSS. And then it becomes beautiful and very playable with DLSS. It's crazy. And I don't really notice any sort of input lag from it. What's up, Jeremy Scott? Welcome in. Sorry, I just had to get that off my chest a little bit. I think you were talking about refresh rate. Are you talking about... Oh, yeah, if you're talking about, well, DLSS, is that what you're talking about, Jeremy? If you're talking about DLSS, the way it works is that, like, it's a computational, like, thing. So it's going to essentially, like, tax your base frame rate. So you'll actually probably get a little less frame rate in terms of your input. But I think with racing, I don't know if it's as much of a deal. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the gains are so massive that it outweighs the cons of any sort of... Like, I would use, based on what I just experienced, in that game.
Okay, Swank, we need to watch these.
Like, for example, I don't want to poo-poo Matt. I love Matt. But Matt said earlier, he said he would never use frame gen for a competitive race or whatever. You wouldn't, because every frame has to be the real frame. But I don't know. I would say based on what I experienced in AC Evo, I would definitely consider. I would say if I had to do a tournament right now, I would have to use it. I would have to use it in order to have the fidelity that keeps me competitive, and then also the frame rate.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Joseph
So that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Joseph Dallas, welcome in. Now, when you were talking about the hertz, on the force feedback, yeah. So like AC1, for example, with Content Manager. Content Manager is a mod like thing. If you don't know what that is, it's like a big old modded like manager for AC, and you install that, and then you never open AC again. You just open this Content Manager thing. And so the point is that as that has grown
Welcome
and developed,
to Swank Nation.
Thank you so much, Nano Game.
14
as that has grown and developed and morphed with the modding community, you'll actually see like gyroscopic experimental like force feedback that's been added, and there's some other experimental stuff that's been added for the force feedback in Content Manager that does make AC1 better. But does it make it as good as that? No, it doesn't. So even after all the years of AC1 and all the modding that they've tried to do, the force feedback in AC Evo is better, hands down, I believe. So that's good. That's a good thing. I think honestly that's kind of like all anybody's looking for, right? The base physics have to be better. The base weather's got, right? Like the weather, the fact that, AC1 didn't have weather, basically basic weather, and then Content Manager brought in a bunch of that stuff that's now we're used to in iRacing. But AC having it built in, I think, is going to make the game hopefully run better in the long run. But dude, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's like, as we go, it's like developers keep on targeting that higher the higher GPU cards, like the 5090, and so, because I've even been like contemplating, like, do I get the 5090? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not really sure where I'm at with it yet. But if DLSS 4.0 is such a big deal in the future, as more and more games rely on it to drive a 4K image at 120 FPS, which is basically the only way you can do it, especially in triple screen, unless you want to turn your graphics down. It's complicated. It's not simple. And honestly, if this game had DLSS, the fact that this doesn't have DLSS makes me a little sad now. I wish it did. Because I'm still using MSAA 4X. I used to do 8X, but I've had to turn it down. Welcome in, guys. Nano Gamer, thanks so much for the follow as well, guys. Thanks for coming in. If you're new to the stream, I'm mostly an iRacing streamer, but I do a lot of sim racing, and I've been doing a more LMU off stream, and I just love sim racing, so that's what we do on the channel. And I mostly do GT3, do GT3, and in IMSA and GT3 on iRacing. Tend to. Just mom, I thought about upgrading, but damn, the 49er was already such a big. I know, right? I know. That's why I bought a pre-built. I bought that 4090 pre-built as well. The 4090 from MSI. I think if you type in exclamation point 4090, I think if you type in exclamation point in the chat, you'll see. Oh, cool. What, Kylo? I don't know who that was. Kylo, thanks so much for. I don't do the collaborating thing. I don't know, but welcome in, Kylo. I appreciate it. And then you still got me with the 2080 Super. Yeah, I mean that's the downside, right? Is that anybody in those 30 series or below cards are not going to get the advantage of the frame gen tech, right? Like I'd imagine in order to get DLSS, you probably have to at least high quality DLSS. You're basically you have to have a 4000 series minimum, right? Still looks like it feels better. Honestly, I mean, it kind of runs a little smoother. AC Evo. Now I'm thinking I got to make some tweaks on my iRacing side. All right, here we go. Let me try to warm up my tires, dude. I like it. I'm gonna have to go back. I mean, honestly, if I have to say that night driving at Bathurst, dude, I'm really blown away by what I saw. It's truly impressive. I'm really blown away. Like, that's incredible. Like, iRacing's nighttime stuff it's not even close.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
To that.
Sean 27 just followed.
But, I mean, iRacing's multiplayer. So once AC Evo goes multiplayer, I'm sure, multiplayer tends to tax frame rate as well in a different level. At a different level and rate than single player stuff, even if you've got a lot of cars, So it remains to be seen. Like, I'm I don't want to build it up too much and make you guys think that it's something that it's not. I just went 13th to 8th in IMSA. Nice, dude. 13th to 8th, nice. You used a triple. Yeah, I was using triples. Yeah, it was great. I don't know. I saw a lot of people dissing on it earlier today, but I don't know. I mean, I felt pretty good about it myself. I'm going to have to go back and watch the stream and see how it looks, but I'll do more. There was a lot of people watching, so at first I was like, I don't know if I want to switch just yet, but I need some racing, I'm getting tired. I got to get some adrenaline. I feel bad leaving AC Evo behind, but I got to get some energy.
Pole position.
Last quali here. Let's try to hit this hot lap. Stand by. I'm sad that they didn't include a GT3 car. Honestly.
Sector 1 time is good.
Current 40 series goes on sale. Well, I'm sure a lot of people will sell them. I mean, I'm going to sell my 4090 PC, I think, in favor of upgrading to the 5090. I think that's where I'm going with it, dude. I think I want to get that. I think I want to just get the latest best. I don't know. I got to get that frame rate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I'll wait. I typically wait for Gamer Nexus to do a full breakdown. But they've only released like but the cool thing is that the Founders card looks really good from a cooling thermal perspective. If you haven't seen the Gamer Nexus video of the NVIDIA guy, apparently the thermals are so good on the Founders card. The thermals are so good on the Founders card that they're like saying that there's no third-party card that will even come close to what they have developed in the Founders card for cooling. It's apparently like out of control. What is the minimum GPU for triples? I don't know. I didn't have my frame rate counter up, but I was just going by visual. And for me, I can typically tell when it drops below. You know, like 100 FPS or like 110 typically, you know, but it was pretty good. It's very stable. Guys, I have to pee so bad. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, boys, I'm going to take a little stretchy. We're just about to grit, and I got to pee so bad, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Stick around. We're going to be right back for a race. You're not going to regret it. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much. What's up? Welcome in here, guys. Any more questions about AC Evo I might have missed or whatever? I'm sorry. I've been multitasking is especially when I'm doing like something technical. I one, get kind of serious, and two, I get really focused. I want the LG 45 OLED. Monitor so bad. Oh, dude, I would. I mean, that's another thing. That's one big reason why I want to get a 5090, man. Because like I want to get out of. Wait, oh yeah, like 1440p. Truthfully, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, but here we go. Let me turn this off. Here we go. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers. My hair is going crazy right now. Okay. How we do? P2. Okay. Sweet. 44. Oh, you got a 43? Oh, I almost got a 43. What? I've never gotten a 43 in the fix, I don't think. Wow. That's crazy. I'm actually like faster coming back from AC Evo. Would you look at that? I mean, that's like my, is it? Or maybe not my fastest, actually. I don't know. It would be purple, right? Snap, what's up, Kraken? Welcome in, dude. If you have to run a single, that's the one you want. Yeah, I would get, if I were to run a single, I would get the 57 Samsung, no question about it. If I had to do the single, it would be the 57 Samsung. That would, but the problem is for me is like it's still not big enough. You know, I think it's, for me, it's like kind of like it would have to be minimum 80 inches. I think, or like 80, like 75 or something, you know.
10 seconds. P2.
75 super omega ultra wide.
24.
I found 2K is crisp for me with 4070, so 2K is an option. Oh, nice. Are you talking about for? Hey, what's up, Smoky Cheese? What's up, bro? I have $1,800 saved right now, but I also want to get a new monitor. Yeah, I mean, well, I also wouldn't recommend buying just the 4090 or 5090 by itself. Like, in my opinion, for a card like that, I think you really want to have you want to have the throughput. You know, you want to have that throughput of the entire stack, that entire pipeline from the newest generation. From motherboard to RAM to CPU. Yeah, that thing's got that. Yeah, bus speed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never recommend, especially if you're going to get a big daddy card like that. Yeah, I mean, you're basically, I mean, you're going to be spending more on the card than the rest of the PC, basically. So it's like, yeah, you want to make sure that throughput's solid. Solid, ready to go. That's my opinion. About to go green now, boys. Here we go.
Okay, Swank. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green. There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
Nice. Here we go, boys. Brad, what's up? Nice. Good start. Good start. I'm just hoping yeah, you should. Yeah, 40's going to be hot, too. 4090s are going to be hot. I'm going to sell mine in a PC tower. I'm going to try to get like 3,000 for it. In totality. With the 14900 KF, you know, 64 gigabytes of RAM. You know, $3,000 with the 4090. What do you think? Water cooled as well. Never overclocked. As soon as the 5090s hit Micro Center with the MSI RS Infinite or whatever, Infinite RS 15th edition, their newest one. It's I never clocked it. No, I never did anything. It's base clock. And my theory was just like, I'm happy with the 4090. Like I don't need to. You know, and I also I really wanted the person to buy it next to really feel like safe with the purchase. You know, I'd be like, hey, like I treated this. Like, I saved this for you. You know? Like, whoever I sell it to, I'd be like, dude, I treated this so good for you. So, never opened. I've never added, like, an expansion card, you know? Nothing. Just open. You just open the side panel to take the foam out, and that's all it's ever seen. Take off little stickers or whatever, little things. Out of my budget. Well, you know, and honestly, it would normally be out of mine as well. But, you know, amortizing it into the streaming expenses. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mamba, dude? Thanks for chilling tonight as well.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Auburn
Tax
Kyle
write-off.
just raided with 42 views.
Hey, Auburn Kyle, man. Thanks so much, brother. Welcome in. What are you up to? We were just checking out AC Evo earlier tonight. Have you tried it? Welcome in, guys.
You're in the lead.
Somehow I'm holding and maintaining first position. Catalunya. Oh, that's cool. Moto or chicane? Or do you guys do national? Yeah, go back and watch my settings if you do get it, Kyle. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord too. I'll take some screen caps. I really think I found some really good settings to consider using for AC Evo with triples right now. Grand Prix layout. Okay, that's the one with the chicane, right? At the end. Or is that the one? That's the one with, or is it still the? Yeah, chicane. That's cool. Yeah, I love that one. It's one of my favorite tracks. It's fond memories, man. I've been watching a lot more F1.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
North Valleys, what's up, man? Welcome in. I've been watching a lot of F1 on Twitch. Have you guys watched the? Have you guys been watching? Anybody watching those races? I'm kind of a Jarno Otmir fan. I kind of really like Jarno Otmir, dude. He's so cool. He reminds me so much of the actor who's in Andromeda. I think that's the name of it. Or no, not Andromeda. Prometheus. Oh, so good. Jarno. Yeah, dude. Yeah, F1 Esports, exactly. Oh, it was today. Oh, I didn't get to see the finish. I was watching the last 2 days, though. I was busy today. Couldn't watch it today at all. But I loved it, dude. I was enjoying watching it so much. Throwback. And Matt Damon. It's funny how I read it like that. Michael Fassbender is the guy. It just popped into my head. He always reminds me of Michael Fassbender. I'm gonna leave the door open. We got a lot of time left. Plenty of time. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not pushing too hard. I'm trying not to because I'm trying to keep my temps down, even though I just triggered the CC there. But I also have to hit my marks, you know? Like basic. Night Coaster, what's up, man? Thank you again for the raid, Auburn, Kyle. Jarno is, yeah, so I've been watching F1, and it's been so awesome. I can't wait for F1 25. I miss so many of those F1 tracks. They're so good. So many of those F1 tracks are just really the best tracks, you know? And I spent so much time on F1 before getting into P cars, which led to this game. But dude, I just freaking love those tracks, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess the only place to get them is on an F1 game, whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not. Yeah, of course, yeah. Peace out, brother. Thank you again. Of course, I get it. You're tired. Go get yourself a shower, a stretch. Jeddah, yeah, dude. I mean, in Jeddah too. I mean, Las Vegas even. Like, there's just so many. They're popping off. They're popping off.
Masterclass cars are catching you on. Blue flag.
Proto. Tuck in. We are tucked. Nice, dude. Let's. Oh, double draft. Doubled up.
All right, Swank. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
What's up, Warlock? I think so. I want to know that way. Nah, Starfighter. What's up, man? Thank you. Nah, pushing that's too hard. Maybe I short shift to 3. Sorry, we're in P1 right now. Typically try to focus a little bit more when we are in P1. My apologies. Family friendly. Well, you know, as long as I say it can be obfuscated, you know, if I read it and little ones don't understand what it means, you know, that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. That's just parenting. That's just parenting. It's true. Hello, ArcTV. Hello. Part of my. Hey, awesome, man. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. I used to watch a streamer for a long time, and then he stopped streaming. But I was like, he was part of my morning routine, and I freaking loved it. And that I just said, I was so sad when it went away. I know, right? Well, I've been feeling, you know, Mr. Rowdy behind me is, he's saving fuel. You know, so I'm trying to kind of like not push too hard as well, just so I don't get caught out if I need to push hard at the end.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Because he's saving fuel for sure. I probably should be saving too. I should start saving as well. LMP2s. Yeah. Oh, he's going to definitely try to. He's got that late game strat, which is how I play it. I mean, truthfully, what I should. You know, I like leading, though. I do. I like the experience of leading. I think it's important. So I don't want to, like, give it up, you know, just to save fuel.
Yellow flag.
I think leading is always a good opportunity to grow. You know what I'm saying? It sounds cheesy, but it's kind of true. It's weird. It's like when you're leading, it's the race. It comes with there's something else going on here. You know? Yeah. You know. All right, 6 laps, maybe. Yeah, it's pit. We are pitting this one. You're fulfilling a role as well.
Swank, the pit window is now open.
You're like the class captain, you know? You're the representative out here. Oh, I love it, dude. The infield is my favorite. Looks like we're gapping, shockingly. But he's always going to get me in the straight. Try to break the draft a little bit.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Oh
Yellow
my.
flag.
I want to get a 0x on my SR
Faster
ideally.
cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
I'm so glad he got out of the way, dude. Oh. Nice. 5 laps to pit. Let's go ahead and get the looks like we got to take 23. It's calling for 23, but it's probably gonna be 22. Let's get the tires unchecked. Trying to stay low. He doesn't go to the bottom apron, I've noticed. And then I go here, and then I cross over here. Break the draft as much as possible. He's flashing me. Not sure why. He doesn't like my strat, clearly. 5 laps to pit, boys. All right, relax. Like, see, there's no point in me pushing, really. You know what I'm saying? They're always going to get me on the straight. Yeah, I know. It's true. But I should start saving a long time ago. All right, there we go. It's true. I know. What do you think I should do differently? I'm going to save a little bit, and I don't know. I love leading, though, you know? Yeah, more fuel saving, the better. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I can bait him into the overtake.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster class car approaching.
he lifted very early there. Three laps to bit.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
I think I'd rather do... I mean, I'd rather kind of play a cat and mouse situation, car behind, but I also wouldn't mind it just being a two-player battle here. Getting rid of the other guy. Oh, that's Garosa back there. He's flat. He just flashed me.
Blue flag.
Is it an ego thing? I know. You think? It's true. It's true. Okay, I'm trying to save fuel though. Now, the Audi Faster GT3. It's always been good with certain people. Yeah, whether I like it or not. Coming in with the facts, okay? I get it. You're more of like a Gunther Steiner kind of a crew chief, aren't you? I get it. That's good. It's brutally honest, and there we go. Get some savings here. But you ultimately love me. That's Gunther Steiner, dude. His book is really good. Surviving the Drive. I recommend it. Here we go. Nice. We got a little gap here. Breakaway, maybe. .6, our biggest gap yet. Oh, he's really trailing. Stay low. Stay low. 2 laps to pit. Yeah.
The Swanker has gifted a subscription.
Hey, Kraken.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, John.
_3.
International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Hellman. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Oh, crap. He gave me a little heart attack telling me that. It's like, what? Are we out of fuel? I wish he would, like, not pause after out of fuel. We think you're going to be out of fuel. On the next lap. It's all right. I've had problems of ADHDing myself into forgetting to pit. So I try to. I'm really struggling with it. Here we go. Box this lap. I think we're boxing. 21 liters up. We're gonna take 20 liters over. I think 20 should be enough, right? Or do you think we could make it one more round? 1.2 it'd be really close. He didn't say to pit, but we're gonna box.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 88
Sometimes it's
kilometers
really
per hour.
early.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Fernandez behind is pitting.
Take one.
Front left 90%. Right rear 90. Okay, Swank. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay calm. Keep it smooth.
No, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, really? What is so cool about it? Is it helping you make setups or?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
All right, here we go. Push on the outlap.
The next
There we go.
car
This is a big
is
one.
car number
Treat it like a
5.
quali. Here we go. Here we go.
Stay focused. I am focused. I am focused, don't worry.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Little slide there. We're catching on this guy though. Get a little draft here soon, maybe.
Hughes, car number 3 is now in the lead. The car in front is pitting.
Crew chief on steroids? Okay, crazy. Okay, I'll check it out.
8.5 seconds.
That's awesome. All right, we're catching this guy's draft. Perfect timing here. Get a little slingshot. Oh, just outside of it a little bit too much.
P4.
Is that the other Porsche? That was the guy in P3.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Fernandez.
Did Audi stay out another lap? 2.2.
The next car is Garosa, car number 2, and their rating is 6.4.
Yeah, they did me dirty in the pits. Yeah. All right. Hopefully, I get a little help from the LMPs. It's clean air versus clean air, though. Look, I just gotta catch. I just gotta catch it a little bit here. Let's just clean it up. I'm gonna take the X there. Try to squeeze it out a little extra.
There's a faster car approaching.
Gross is really good, so. Yeah, I think he's still pulling on me. He did 2 more laps. Oh, jeez. He's coming out of the pit now. He's back. He's way back, though.
P3.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a good call. I should have done it. Yeah, it just looked like there was opportunity, you know. I was like, it looked like we almost pulled away from him a couple times, and it could have been good in that regard, but
Blue flag.
2.5. Sort of maintaining here, but we're gonna need some help, dude. He gets me on that.
minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Lose it, Swank.
Oh, really? Interesting. I've never thought about that. Third place is the best place. Okay. For the fuel saving.
There's a faster
Yeah.
car approaching.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. I don't do a fair amount of it. So when I'm doing it, I'm excited for sure. We got a lot of prototypes coming through, though. We got chances.
There's a group of
Just
faster
one
cars
little
behind
mistake,
you.
dude.
They're racing for position.
I'm gonna give them the inside, might as well.
We just cut the track.
Did he think he had the clear? Did he think he had the clear? I was literally steering right still. Was it me? Was it my fault? I felt like there was still a lot of room on that. But it looked like he was coming over. Like he still had a lot of room on his left side, is what it felt like to me. Okay. Yeah. Feel horrible. Hey, good morning, Serge. Hey, unbelievable. Well, yeah, I mean,
P3.
yeah. I mean, I'm used to it. All right, Debian's cooking now.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, just gotta breathe. It's fine. I feel bad, but he's probably gonna be mad at me and watch him take me out or something. Why would he flash me? Why is he flashing me? Oh, he just tried to take me out. That was the guy. Unbelievable. He tried to kill me. Dude, people are insane on this track. Hey, Jake, I just want to let you know, my chat thinks it was your fault.
Okay, Swank. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. P2, last lap. Looking good for a podium.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
P3 new one smacker just followed.
Blue flag. Keep pushing. We might get it back. Blue flag.
Nothing, just an incident.
Oh, he just tried to take me out. Wow, what a scumbag. Debian, all right, your true colors are showing, brother. I should just get, you know what? I'm just gonna give it to him. I don't want to do it.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I'm done. I won't do it. I'm just so sick of the attitude, dude. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I'm done with it. Yeah, GG.
Car behind's a faster class.
I'm just not gonna get aggro, dude. I'm so sick of it. I think it's just so childish and so ridiculous. And I just realized it's just like, ugh. I'm not gonna participate. Not gonna do it.
Well done, Swank. Great drive. That's a podium.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job.
I'm just done with it. I'm so sick of these guys, dude. Seriously. Ugh, that's gross. It's honestly just gross. All right, I'm just gonna move on. You'll have to go back and watch. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's fine. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm just not a toxic guy. I'm just not gonna participate in it anymore. It's just like when I see that kind of stuff, like the flashing of lights, like for example, like I'll just say this, like he got mad when I threw that dummy pass on the inside of 6. You know, was it 6 or was it 7 or whatever, you know, onto this back straight. And it's just like he got angry because he couldn't handle it. And then the other guy,
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Lucas _ Sim
What's
just
up, Lucas?
raided
Welcome.
with 14 viewers.
And then the LMP2 that cuts me off, it's his fault, clearly. And then he tries to kill me later on. It's baffling. It's just really baffling. But I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like Debian, dude, really, Debian Biambi, so disappointed in you, dude, that you feel like you've got to do what you did to keep driving on iRacing. It's just, I'm so disappointed. So, but hey, great race. Good position that you got there. Seriously. I'm going to make a espresso. I'm going for it, boys. Here we go. You know, because I'd rather do that than like, you know, because what I saw is like we're going to get into an accident, right? And then there's going to be real beef, right? And then I'm going to spend the next like 24 hours like breaking down how much I regret like getting into the beef. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, I just can't do that anymore, you know? Like I don't want to spend the next 24 hours thinking about it. I would rather give him the position and say, you know what, you do you. You do you. You live your life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. +1 espresso. I got to get the espresso in right now, boys. I got to get the espresso in here, boys. I have a camera if you want to see it. But yeah, as soon as I see the flashing headlights for something that's not my fault, I'm just like, that's a red flag. It's a red flag. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm blowing it out of proportion, but it's really, I know for people who probably, you know, come in but rarely and they're like, wow, Swank's like really, you know, because it's really more about my family, and I don't want to be cheesy about it, but it's really a bit more about like how I am tomorrow with my family and this weekend, right? And I just,
the track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
like I'm just not gonna, you know what I mean? Like it's yeah. I think that's enough said. Because my family's, you know, who I am to my family is just the most important part, really. You know what I mean? It's just, sometimes I got to get out. But enough said about that. I appreciate you guys so much. And you know, you got to, you know, I'm kind of I'm a psychoanalytical guy.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Peasant page just followed.
You know what I mean? So you got to take the good with the bad. I'm sorry. I'm sure a lot of people are like, this is really lame. So,
Swank
Yeah,
is
leave it at the
resubscribed.
office. Exactly.
K0LL1D3R
Yeah.
just subscribed for 2 months. Good sir, hope you and everyone's evening is well. Are you doing the 24? I opted
The
out
leader has
myself,
just
fam
done a
and friends first.
146.60.
Hey, Collider. Oh, that's a special message. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Mia. Oh, I got to do this real quick. Stand by. Let's go to this screen real quick. This is where there should be stuff. Hopefully. Hold on. You might see some. Oh, jeez. Oh. Sorry, it's been a while. Kind of all jacked up right now, to be honest with you boys. Okay, there we go. It's almost perfect. I'll take it. It's gonna get a little squirty. Like this portafilter. Come on, brother, give it to me. Give me a good one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the fans. Yeah. Oh, it's got a little squirt going on. That's okay. Oh, the fans do like it. Yeah. There we go. Get it. Artism. Oh. Uh-oh, it's still going. I think it was supposed to stop. It's fine. Here we go.
The leader has just done a 146.19.
Here we go. Where can I put this? Oh, there it is. The cup cam. There it is. Oh, it's still dripping over here. It's okay. There's a catcher. There's the cup cam. Yeah. Now we're good. So sorry. If I don't, like the truth is like I just realized is like I just talked to my wife, about stuff like this. Like I've got to process through it healthily. You know what I mean? I just have to, and and so that's I told myself I told her really. I told her I was just like I gotta get better at it is the problem, right? So there we go. Even though it's something silly, whatever, it's fine, right? It's fine. And maybe it's silly of me to do. I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? What is happening? That is the live espresso pool. Those are my roasted beans. Those are the beans that I roast myself. That's a mixture. That is my own blend.
Stay inside the line.
Of a Colombian and a Brazilian. A medium roast and a dark roast as well. And oh yeah, I tell you, I recommend that. Honestly, if you've never done that, if you're a coffee drinker, even just like a passive one, I recommend if you do manage your own, if you grind your own beans, if you're grinding your own beans out there, boys, right? I would recommend getting like a medium roast and a dark roast. Like say if you're like a dark roast person, and you're kind of like not into the medium roast or the light roast, get like a smaller bag and like mix them in with your grinder. And it's really amazing actually because you can kind of get the best of both worlds. Colombian here? Oh, nice. Are you a coffee guy? Aren't you a coffee family guy? Like you're in the coffee family, right? Didn't we talk about this? Yeah, that's right. It was like your dad or something, right? Yeah, I think the Colombian is the most common flavor profile. That's the one I started with. The Colombian, I've roasted up and down with that bean. A couple different origins from there as well. Your cousin sells coffee in the USA? Nice. I love coffee. I just love it. You know, great. It's great. It's not too expensive. Tons of energy. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Feeling good. Sorry if it's lame to do what I did. I don't know. I just got to get out of the toxicity, and I got to get away from it. And I'm happy I did that because I just knew what was going to happen, dude. I saw what was going to happen. We were going to crash, and we would have lost a lot more than P3. You know, and then it's just like, and then the vibes would be down, right? It's just like, you know what I mean? The vibes would be down, right? And I gotta like, take the bull by the horns a little bit, you know? Very big risk of it. Yeah, it's just like, man, and it's like, I'd rather just let it go and just like, you know what? You know, if he feels inside, truthfully, maybe this is what I should take, right? Like if he feels inside that I did something wrong, whether or not we all agree or not, then I just want to side with that person, right? Just to stave off any sort of anger toward me and just be like, all right, hey, you think I did something wrong? All right. I'm not even going to fight you. You know, you can just, that's it. You win, you know? If you want to check it, it's called the Manrique Corner. Okay. I will check it out. Let me copy and paste that. Yeah. You know, I'm not too far in the business yet, but you know, we're just tiptoeing. I'm still taking a lot of time and exploring, and like I want to get a Chemex as well. Zoot Lord, I think, and a few others have told me about that. And I want to get to like some just different ways that you know, also like an aero press as well, and different ways that people are consuming it. And so and then my next goal is to like get a bunch of different origins from Central America and South America. And I want to start to really like do tastings and go into just really understanding like going to that next level, you know, going to the next level, which is borderline unhealthy for outsiders who are like, because I've met those people too. I've met those people as well. Those people, you know, when you're not like a coffee brain, I don't know if anybody's been in this position, but if you're like not a coffee person and then you meet somebody who's like phase 3 coffee genius, you're just like, I think I'm worried about you and your mental health. Maybe not that bad, but like, you know, just there's like a point where I'm just like,
temperature's falling.
I was like, I think you've gone too far. But now I'm entering that phase, right? Now I've thought those thoughts.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And now I will make you think those thoughts. People probably have already thought those things about me. Italo Curo Regalio Rosso. I think I just casted a spell. Cool. Let's go together to this race, Drew. Would you enjoy this one?
How good is it?
But I feel great, right? I've unloaded, I've offloaded, and I feel great. And I feel bad for you guys. But you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, I've got a wife and kid, and I just really value, you know, because you guys love it when I'm happy too, right? And all the more do I know that my family loves it when I'm around them and getting after my happiness as well, you know? Not like spending time like private messaging on Discord or whatever about the night before. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, all right. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting it cooked. Wingardium? Oh, yeah, right. Hey, what's up? It appears? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alejo? Is that how I pronounce your name? Alejo?
You've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
But I feel so great now. I feel like a weight has been lifted. Like, I don't feel like I did anything wrong. Like that last race, like 2 people tried to kill me. I don't feel like I did anything wrong necessarily. But whatever. But at least I'm living burden free.
It's now 21 Celsius.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's how, like, clear-headed, you know? Clear-headed, and then when I go pee, we stretch. That's when I get really clear-headed. Craig. Yes, Craig. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate it so much for reminding me as well. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in here now, and I do like to remember people. You know, that's the hard thing about, like, I do like to remember a lot of things, and it gets a little overwhelming with the amount of data coming in. But I also excel with the amount. I like a high data flow, though. Flow rate. You know what I mean? Few people pronounced well, but I'm sorry, wrong chat. Oh. Okay. Optimal lap times for GT3 Daytona iRacing. If you can get into the 40, probably depending on your rating. I mean, if you're like 5K plus, you probably should be hitting 43s. Evan. Depends on the track conditions, though, because the open setup is a little bit. I don't know why, but it's. I think it's because the direct sunlight type of. Like, we got a lot more cloud cover, so I think the track surface is a little colder as a result of that. And so you have a little bit more slippery effect, I think. So you probably see more of like 44s typically, but there's still people hitting 43s in these opens as well. But most everybody's hitting 44s in here, I think. We'll see. I'll probably hit a 44.5. The tires take a lot more to heat up, I've noticed as well. Like lap 1 on quali is still quite cold on the tires. I think lap 2 is really when it starts to pick up a little bit.
P5, you're now 1.1 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Forgot to turn down my TC bus stop. Probably could have got more time there. But barely 44 there. 44.8 if we're lucky. 44.8. Yeah, I should have turned on my TC. I left it up. AC Evo tomorrow. Well, we typically don't stream on Friday and Saturday. Our next stream would be Sunday. But maybe, I mean, we did so well tonight doing it, so I might make an exception, and I'll talk to my wife about it. Maybe we do a special like Friday Evo thing or something, you know? Because yeah, we were doing quite well, I think, based on the number I saw when we switched. I was like, oh wow, okay, that was a lot more people. Yeah, a few people pronounced. Okay, so that are you? So yeah, I'll see though. I'll see. I think you're right on the money though. 44.1 for me. Nice, dude. What? I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. I mean, at this point, it might just be setup optimization. I mean, I think if I had done the TC, I definitely felt like the TC kicked in at the bus stop, which is probably would have got me to like more here-ish in this territory. So I'm paying the price. Hey guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We're just about to get grid. Give me 30 seconds, guy, or 60 seconds, and I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session. V14.
Yeah. I certainly do appreciate, I didn't read all the chat, so I'm not sure what the general consensus was, but I certainly appreciate the support for making that decision on that last one, you know. I don't know. I'm going to probably now spend the next 24 hours thinking about that decision. I can't. Probably talk to my wife about it like 2 times this weekend. Just letting you know. If you're lurking, babe, we're definitely going to be talking about that. Got some problems. I don't know, dude. Anyways, hello. Hey, what's up, Chris? Oh yeah, you could, dude. There's, I mean, how many voices are in my head? Yes. You know. All right, welcome in here, guys. Cheers. This is my espresso of the day. We got the right setup going on. Yay.
Car number 17:45 minutes.
I just want to live happy, you know what I mean? I just want to live so, I just honestly, like, there are YouTubers. There's this YouTuber, dude. You guys might even know him too. I don't even know his name. I don't even know his name. He's a YouTuber that does like he does tech content. He does like CES, and he's just so happy. He's just living so happy, and I'm just like, you know who I'm talking about? I don't know. He oftentimes like wears a hat. He's a very good looking guy. No, not MKABHD. He kind of looks like, this guy kind of looks like I don't know. No, he's a white dude. He's a white dude. He's pretty built. He's pretty built guy, and he's just always so happy. And I've seen enough of his content to see that it's not like a front, you know. At least that's what it appears. And he's talked about like his own story and stuff, and I just you know, I'm just inspired, you know. Oh, no, I like Pirate as well though. Pirate's a huge inspiration for me recently as well. as well, dude. I love Pirate Software. I don't know what is his name?
Stay calm. Focus.
I love that guy.
Go, go, go.
Oh, we're in the caboose back here. Thor, that's right. That's right. It's Thor, dude. How did I forget? Yeah, he's great. He's such an inspiration. Entrepreneur, like kind of self-taught or taught or what, I don't know, but just an academic genius. And what just a great guy, you know? Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna relax. A lot of aggro. I'm sensing a lot of aggro. My spidey senses are tingly. My tingly senses are tingling. Hi, good night. Hello. What's up, Tysex? 07 General, welcome in. I just don't want to get caught up, you know? Yeah, dude. Rip to my homies. Yeah, dude. See you at the crossroads, homies. 10 days in and it's the purge out here. Yeah, dude. I know. And I don't know. Just the only way to win is to not play that game. You know, I'm just not playing it. I'm surfing, right? Look, if the waves are 20 feet, bro. You think I'm surfing it any differently? You think I'm surfing any differently? No. I just treat it like every other day. Out here for me. Just trying to catch a wave. That's all it is. I've been behind this car so much. Oh, this is Marcus. No. Is it? Let's go. Let's go, Marcus. Let's go, Marcus. I'll hitch my pony. Hitching my pony. Turn 1 Daytonas. Yeah, that's why I just try to like stay out of it, you know. Honestly, starting from the back probably paid off for us in this in this case. Intentional. Let's go ahead and start the fuel. But I really think like I've been just kind of like been feeling this feeling recently where I'm like, if I can just, you know, because I've always struggled with depression. So, you know, this is kind of like a high level depression concept. Which is that like, it's like, you know, sometimes depression can be like a vicious cycle that creates more feelings of depression and creates more situations where you can feel depressed. But it's like the opposite, I think, is also true as well. Like it can snowball kind of the other way. And I'm kind of like exploring that, you know? Because, yeah, everybody in here probably thinks that I never struggle with depression. But it's definitely become less and less in the last couple of years because I've been working so hard. And part of the stream too is such an inspiration for me to do better, you know, because I really want to bring my best to you guys as well. You're depressed tonight? Oh no, break it down. We're ready. I think so. Social media is the number one. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been really leaning out of social media. And just the news in general. You know, the news in general, like, you know, it's been kind of intense, you know, with the fires in California. I've got a lot of family over there. And I was really worried. These guys are pulling on me, boys. I gotta cook. I gotta really cook this up now. We're on the chopping block now. 0.9, a little bit of draft, but we're gonna have to cook it up before we start reminiscing about our childhoods. iRacing definitely. Yeah, I mean, I love iRacing for that, like, I like to go on a walk. Like that feeling of like that feeling of peace that you get from taking a walk, clarity, moving through a space. Cooking now. And then on top of that, you get the adrenaline. I mean, it's just so me, right? It's so me. Like there's periods of chill. And then there's periods of like not chill, which is great. Both are great. Both are it's much not unlike surfing or snowboarding, you know? There we go. At least we're back in the draft, baby. We're back. I thought we were dead. I was gonna get sad. I appreciate that, Collider, dude. Well, I mean, honestly, people have been, showing up, and that impresses me greatly. Yeah, it's really cool. And truthfully, I feel like I'm just carrying. I really do feel like I picked up a torch. I picked up a torch in California in my karting club. And the karting club president was one of the best people I've ever met. And he went on to do he's now working for Briggs and Stratton. He's an incredible guy. And it was never about like spirituality or anything. But he was just always just such a professional, positive person, respectful. I was just like, I just was so impressed by what he was doing and the culture he was creating. And so when I moved to Colorado, leaving that was really, really hard. It was really hard. So I missed it for a large period. I'm not joking around with that outside line anymore. Contact. Sketchy, over.
The track. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag.
I would be remiss not to take that. I mean, it was served up on a silver platter. All I had to do was like breathe on it. And it was ready to go. This lighting for the races this week is so straight. I know, right? It's a bit apocalyptic, yeah. It has that kind of vibe, doesn't it? Did you say that? Oh, you said that. I didn't even read that part of your sentence.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Smooth operator time. Hey, nice. We're almost into neutral. If we pass this guy, we should be neutral, but we're gonna help him get up to the next phase. Oh. I'm just gonna dodge you guys like it's Frogger out here. Like I'm Frogger, bro.
Blue flag.
Like it's like Subway Surfer over here. Uh-oh, car on the inside. What the? Dude.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Just wild times. The wild times that we're in right now. Oh, you're gonna send it up on my inside like I don't even exist. This rooster livery here. He looks like a rooster from behind. Little chicken rooster. Oh, I feel so zen. This is when I feel the most zen. When I'm closest to death. What does that say? What does that say? I used to want to be, I always, you know, I tell you, if I had, I'm colorblind, okay? I'm colorblind. Not many people know this. But the first thing I wanted to do in life, I had this just desire. Like, it was like preternatural. You know, it was like in me, in my DNA. From like World War II or something, right? I just had this desire. I was like, I'm supposed to fly a helicopter, like a medevac helicopter, and like I just wanted to die saving people in a helicopter.
Okay,
Like like nothing. I've always had this feeling. I was like, nothing would be great. There would be no death greater. And I wanted it, so I still want it. I would take it in a heartbeat. But I'm colorblind.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Steineman just followed.
Hey, what's up, Steiny? But I'm also really good at flying helicopters, as it turns out. So, there's that. And also, helicopter pilots are badass. Also, Vietnam helicopter pilots. And also, Creedence Clearwater. And, you know, probably mustaches and aviators. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I would say 3. You're right. That's your cousin's dream as well? Oh, whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, 25% of these people are colorblind. Steiny man, one sec. I drive GTB and I feel like an asshole just watching. Oh, yeah, right? I get it. That's funny. That's funny, dude. Like, there's like this like meta narrative building. Oh, that's funny. Sucks my high school friend wanted to be a pilot. Same issue. Yeah, I so badly. Yeah, because I had the scores, dude. I'm like, I seriously, when I took the, what is it, MEPS or whatever? When I went through MEPS, I remember they're like, you could do anything you want. And I was like, okay. They're like, but you're colorblind, so you can't choose any of those things. And I was like, oh, well, I thought about it.
Track limits, keep it between the lines.
I don't know. I had considered it for a long time, but I don't know. I never joined because I just felt like it would hurt too much, you know, to like not be able to do it. I drive B2 and feel the same when the P2s are this. My LB2 is my true best car, but my teammates never want to drive for them for special events. I like the prototypes, but it's hard for me to talk while I'm driving them. It's like driving an F1 car, dude. Like driving an F1 would be very difficult for me to talk in. If I were to do F1 25, which I would like to do on stream. It's F1 acceleration and aero in a sports car. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's what, you know, it's basically just a closed wheel version. That's how I see it. But yeah, it's great. I love driving it for sure. It's cool. I also love driving and passing the cars. But you know, I just been so committed on the GT3 side. I just felt like, you know, Pablo G actually you know, really inspired me just to kind of commit to GT3. Even though I like them, I do like driving them, and I like driving open wheel, and I like driving F1. So it's, you know, but it's just I just felt like the nuance and the depth of iRacing, and even real motorsport, I think is the same way. I mean, one of the things that iRacing really blew my mind early on that I haven't shared on stream in a long time, which is like, I remember sharing with my wife. I was just like, wow, like when I played Gran Turismo or Forza, it felt like there was like one fast line, you know? But in iRacing, or even in F1 as well, even in F1, the same is true as well, at least in the arcade games or the you know, the console games, you know? And whereas with GT, I was just like, it's really amazing to see how different styles can excel. Like there's just so many different styles and approaches and they can all be effective. And I don't know. It's really beautiful. Sorry, I'm kind of you know, I listen to Lex Friedman. I like, you know, I'm kind of you know, sometimes I get a little poetic, I guess. Oh, context behind. But that's what, yeah, sense of speed too. Like, and maybe this is what you're talking about, which is relative speed, which is oftentimes, like, that's why I try to stay away from dropping down to like GR86 from GT3, because the relative speed really throws me off.
It's a faster class car behind.
Like switching between the speeds, and I think the same is true for F1 or, you know, Super Formula. You know, you get used to it, and then it's just like, it's not a big deal. But when you're like just getting into it, it's just like, whoa, feels so fast or so slow. Mine was the sense of speed. Never really got it with the GTS or PC2. What's GTS? Like GTE? Oh, jeez. Marcus Grosser just got assassinated. That was crazy. Oh, GT Sport? I don't think I ever played that one. I don't like, is that the GT Revival guy? Is that the guy who's doing GT Revival? Or whatever that one's called? Well, he's really swerving, so I was like, I don't know if I should touch him here.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like ducked.
Dude, yeah, that's
blue flag.
Just drive. I'll have to go back and watch it. Maybe it was my fault. It's possible it was me. I'll give the benefit of the doubt of the situation.
Okay, the Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, no damage though. It's hard to say. It felt like from the back, yeah. I mean, I was almost like halfway through the corner, it felt like.
Blue flag.
Marcus Garosa growling. 4 laps to pit. Here we go. Set up the pit.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
All right, tire is set. Or maybe we try to take tires this time. I don't know. I've never tried it. 35. Is it 35 or 36? I think it's 36, right? Yeah, 36
12.
liters. Try to catch this trap, boys. Nice. We up here. We up here again. We did it. Nice. We all good. All's well that ends well.
Blue flag.
Oh no.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. There's an incident here. International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Dimitri.
The irony of me almost or dying there would be incredible.
Blue flag.
Oh, and then you don't dive on him there? Why? Why wouldn't you dive there? That's insane. Okay. Okay. The double standards, boys. Lau, KC, what's up, man? Anyone try to test the AC Evo throttle? He rev is climbing while the throttle stayed 13. I don't know. I mean, I was doing it earlier.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
And it was fine, I think. I had to invert my pedals though. Have you had to invert for whatever reason? I'm not really sure why. I had to invert my e-brake and my brake and my throttle. I'm gonna stay out. I'm staying out. That's way too early, dude. I've got a bump trap partner, baby. Yeah. So yeah, we're cooking now. I almost went in, but I was like, why would I go in? It doesn't make any sense. I will see. Yeah, try to invert. If you got pedal problems binding, just try to invert the pedal and it should fix it. I'm becoming the Evo expert now, dude. But also, I recommend this. Check it out. Check it out. Go when you're in the main menu. Go to settings, right? Go to HUD, and there's something in there called online or offline. Click that. Click it to offline or online or whatever, and then it's going to give you a pop-up saying it won't be able to connect. Now go into your graphics setting, and you will see if you have an NVIDIA card, you'll see a new setting called DLSS, which to me wasn't available until I did that. Whoops. It wasn't available until I did that. So if DLSS isn't popping up for you, basically my settings are pretty much everything on low for triple screen. Everything on low for triple screen. Just do a windowed mode, drag it out. 2 laps to pit, 2 laps to pit. Two laps to pit. Great bump trap.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Is this the guy that we were battling, but we're like gapping him fully here? Let me see. No. Or I don't know. 1.8 actually. Okay, I don't know. I thought he pitted. GT3 looks so relaxed. Oh, it's amazing, dude. Yeah, especially on this track. It's perfect. Box maybe. We're gonna do 36 liters. We can go one more. We can go one more lap. I think we should box now. I think it's about time. Let's go for it.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left 93%. Left rear 94.
Oh yeah, yeah, Marcus. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's really good. It's always surprising when I'm in front of him.
Go, go, go!
But he's been pushing me, so he's probably been saving. He's probably got to save. It looked like he got assassinated, didn't he? By that P2. What the heck happened there? On the bus stop exit or something? It looked like it was like on the straight. Doing 24? No, I'm not. No, I wish I was though. Not yet. Not until we go full time on the channel, and that it's probably going to be. We're kind of anticipating maybe like a Q1 full time 2026. Could be full time on the channel by then. Because we're waiting for we're gonna get monetization on YouTube soon. We've already got the partnership, but you don't get like the monetization till, you know, and then we're gonna start doing edited content and stuff, and really start to develop the channel in multiple different ways. Yeah, because ultimately I want to do real life racing and real life car culture documentaries would be great. Or even, I've always wanted to make like racing movies, in fact. But, you know, these are pipe dreams as well, but you never know.
The gap to Mohammed behind is now 4.5 seconds.
What do we do full time now? Oh, a number of different things. I have, yeah, it's complicated. It's not one thing in particular, but I have a background in high level video production.
B11. Past the car behind.
Both in commercial, fiction, nonfiction, big budget. So, you know, yeah, sometimes opportunities kind of are, but we're kind of, you know, I mean, honestly, since the stream has been, you know, taking off, sort of. I mean, I hate to use that word, but it's not taking off, but it's doing well, and I love it. You know, it's
okay. Swank. The next car is Grow.
Yeah, I love doing this. So, you know, even if I never made like a ton of money, you know, if I just could pay my bills, that would be really a dream come true. You know, that'd be so cool. I mean, Matt Malone is such an inspiration as well, and it's just so much more of a simple life, you know. And then it's just so awesome because it's just filled with a beautiful community, and you know, film production's pretty diehard, pretty cutthroat. And, you know, I'm from a small town. I kind of was raised in a small town in California. So, you know, a lot of my core friends are more of like kind of the more like podunk Californians, let's say. And so I kind of like just a simple life, simple people
10th position
as well.
Blue flag. Okay, Swank.
You know.
There's a faster car bearing down on you.
No, it's not.
Leader.
But yeah, I've done film production for a long time, but I've got a couple side businesses that we're developing as well, and my wife does really well with her business as well, and so we're just doing, you know, we're doing well, and we're paying off bills, and you know, we really can get our bills down to a very low amount to be able to go full time on the channel. So we're also excited about that. I mean, like, basically, I'm not gonna be happy until, like, I see Corkatize going to TK's garage, right? I want to be up in that garage, brother. Okay, I'm going to that garage sooner or later. I don't know. That's kind of weird to say, but I also love the sim racing community at large too. Like, you know, all the sim racers are cool.
There's a faster car approaching.
You know, I'd love to hope someday I can meet a lot of them in real life. That'd be cool. It seems like most people have to go to like Germany though.
The gap to
I was in a 5.9K the other day.
1.4 seconds.
Oh, I know. I'd love to, and that racing during the day as well would be awesome, just or like racing later into the morning, because yeah, the softs get crazy, and I'd love to participate in that craziness for sure.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
And also doing like endurance events and whatnot. You know, we just kind of we pour into the stream as much as we can during the week, and you know, because like we want to make sure our lives are balanced and we're not overworking. You know, we used to live in LA, and we used to work really hard and overworked ourselves, and so we really fight for work-life balance in our family as well. You know, we can always push a lot harder, but we just it's not, yeah. Yeah, Tony Kana, I know. He seems so cool. I mean, I like Sam Soyd as well. Kraken, thank you so much. You're so supportive, man. I appreciate it so
Gap
much.
to road ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
They're battling here. This is a possible time. What is he doing? Possibilities. Marcus Grossi going the high side, aggressive. This is an opportunity.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I live in Colorado now. We moved out of California about 4 years ago.
The guy in front is
Dude, you swerved down on me.
number 43.
That was scary.
Their rating is 3.0.
Colorado's cool, cold, and cool. Cool place, cool people. I like the culture here in Colorado. Very different than California, though. I'll say that for sure. Life balance is healthiness is key, man. It really is, especially when you're wanting to make sure that, you know, everyone, you know, and I want to have more kids. You know, we only have one kid. But if we go full time on Twitch channel, you know I'm gonna be pumping out those kids, brother. We're getting locked tight. We're getting locked down, but batten down the hatches. Swanker's gonna be popping out. But that's like, you know, I mean, working for probably should say that, like, you know what I'm saying. Hello. Yeah, Project Swing staff, and basically. Yeah, you're basically right. You're kind of right. Yeah, we got a hunt. We on the hunt, woman. Swing staffing, dude. Colorado is just stoner bros. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people. I'm Wiley tonight. I'm just trying. This week has been you've been here. This week has been a roller coaster, you know, and I was just really wanting to get after it tonight. You know, I really wanted to take control of my own destiny when it comes to like toxicity, you know, and just positivity. I gotta, yeah, this has been a week, dude. Everybody too. Like, I know it's not just me, you know. I know. I've been feeling it from everybody. So it's fine. I also have had, like, I basically have had 2 espressos tonight as well. 2 doubles. 2 double shots. So, yeah, we're popping off right now, brother. I don't normally drink espressos. I normally just drink French press. We're going to have to, I want to join the next fix. Or would you guys rather, oh, uh-oh. Let me do this real quick. Stand by. It's a little bit complicated. This is part of the iRacing process. You gotta open up the UI while you're racing. You gotta forfeit while you're in there so you can join up on the next one. You gotta refresh the tab, you know what I mean? Just kind of, we're just chilling, you know, have a puff on your pipe. And there we go. Cinch up your satin robe. All right, we're good. I know, I always forget. There's always so many other things like, oh crap. Getting crazy.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Thanks, cooking back. I'm a little too narrow on that one. Or you guys, should I go back into AC? I'll just do Evo tomorrow night. If I do a stream tomorrow night, I'll let you guys know. True iRacer. I need one more place here, dude. I could really use one more place. I gotta send it here, dude. Go for the X. Maybe. No X. 1.0. Impressions of Evo? I like it. Would you guys like it if I did that instead? I get to open it back up, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of like, I need adrenaline to stay awake this late at night. It's like I need racing, but we're thinking about doing a stream tomorrow night. But I liked it. Yeah, I like it. I think it's running really well. I think a lot of the streamers that were running it today, I think it ran the gamut, you know, of technical issues and also performance and also, you know, the ideas running through my head on how to optimize the graphics while I was preparing for the stream. And I found this kind of like hidden setting of sorts, but you have to kind of click the online mode in settings to see it, and then it allows you to do DLSS, but DLSS is absolutely essential to get the frame rate consistent. And then push. Okay.
The gap in front is now 1.2.
It's 1.0, sir. Xander Films, what's up, bro? Gen X Trunk Monkeys. You gotta wiggle it. Am I not wiggling it? You think I need to wiggle more?
Blue flag.
I'll take the X, might as well. Try one more time here.
It's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Oh, that's a big one. Big draft right here. But yeah, so I like Evo. I think Evo's, you know, I think if you're gonna get into Evo, if you want to set your expectations properly, here we go. Here we go, boys. We gotta cook it now. We got a full taste now. We got a full bite. Teeth are sinking in, sir. Yeah. We might want to stay locked in, boys. You might want to stay locked in now. Okay, here we go. We got lucky. Let's be honest. I let my guard down, and now we're back. All right, here we go. Staying locked in now. Point 3. This is it. We got just one position. One position, all we need. We got 2 laps, maybe 3 on the fuel. We got 3 on the fuel.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Nice, dude. That was solid. Pounce! Swarm! I thought about hopping over, dude. I'm gonna give him the... He's going for the defense. It's probably the right call, let's be honest.
Blue flag. Okay, Swank. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Good pass. Nice front.
Whew. That was sketch. That was really sketch. Somehow we saved it. Oh. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Cooking. I didn't think he was gonna send it like that. See it? He's on a sketchy place on here. He's trying to squeeze. Get a little bit side draft now. I'm getting a side draft, bruh. I got that side draft.
V9. There's a faster class car behind.
All right, 1.3.
Blue flag.
No beef yet. No flashing of beef. We're good still. He seems to be docile.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, he's on my outside. Nice. Here we go. Nice draft. We should help. One point 2.
Blue flag. Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Gotta stay tucked in. Butt scoop. There you go. White flag. Send it.
Blue flag.
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. My
Last lap.
I don't know if you saw what I just saw, but my screen pretty much stopped rendering frames for a second there. That was crazy.
Blue flag.
I don't know what that was. I've never seen one that big before. That was a big boy. Yeah, dude. I was just like, come back. Well, I think we could have taken T1 a little bit better. But hey, we did it. Nice. Neutral. I already did. Yeah. Time for 50. Yeah, I mean, honestly, well, people are saying that there's still going to be stuttering, but it'll definitely help a little bit.
Car behind. Blue flag.
Looks like the Acura's having a bit of a resurgence.
2 litres remaining.
All right, we got to jump out of here quick.
E9. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Gank's Trunk Monkeys just followed.
I count that as a success. That was awesome and great fight. Hopefully he's not mad at me. Who was that? Who was behind me? It was Dang. It was Sai Wang Dang. That was a great battle. Hopefully he's not. It was clean. It was aggressive but clean. Might be more players trying Acura again with the Vet down and BMW pretty wild. Yeah, the BMW, I mean, yeah, I wish I loved that car, but I can never do it, dude. The problem is that I always loved the Z4. The Z4. Hey, Ark, GG. How'd you do? You probably are like on the podium. I'm sticking with, you're doing the Acura. The Acura is so good now for the Open. Should I try it, you think? Oh, no, well, it's going to be 2 after this one. That's your best finish ever. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, that freeze was like the biggest freeze I've ever seen. That was insane. It was like a whole sec. It was like 1/1000. Like that whole gap, dude. The Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat. And that'll get you there. And then you'll just see me in the list.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Holy potato.
JD just followed.
Holy potato. Welcome in here. I don't know. I don't know if you heard. Oh, that's right. You're on the YouTube side. Sorry. I led you astray. I tried to add the stream element bot over there, but oh, sorry. What am I doing? Don't click that. I was talking about YouTube and then I write to YouTube. I'm so sorry. You're on the YouTube side. Yo, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't. Does it work? Does it populate something over there on that side that doesn't send? Maybe they. Do you see something on your side, Ark? I'm curious if it actually works. I'm probably not going to do it tonight though, Ark, because after this race, it's going to be already 2 a.m. in my time, and I'm probably going to. It's kind of closing time. I try not to go push it past that point, but I will. If you join the server, then I'll see you on that list. I'll hit you up. Yeah.
All right, Swank, we've got.
Oh, you made it? Oh, cool. Nice. All right, nice little bespoke setup. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we're already in the qualifying, right? Yeah, we are. All right, I'm going to try to heat up the tires a little bit more, maybe. But I like Evo. If you didn't see the Evo stuff, there's a lot of things to like. I think there's a few things. You know, we tried to work out the force feedback stuff. It seems like the force feedback is a little... It's much better than AC. There's still some ACC little things in there that I think that are holding it back. Like I heard Matt Malone say the same thing, and I agree. There's a mushiness to the force feedback in those areas where there shouldn't be, and that's typically when you like a high force hit on a curb or something. It just kind of gets a little mushy. I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's maybe there's no, I don't know what's going on with that. AC has a wheel settings guide. Oh, they do. Okay, sweet. Okay, I figured it was just maybe setting stuff, but I'm willing to stick with it, and it's like a review in progress, I guess. But in my humble opinion, if you want to not be sad and frustrated, it's like $32, and you get access to the ADAC demo. Is the real truth of it, I think. That's really the truth of it. But it's I think it's enough to kind of get a vibe of it, and and to maybe what they're really looking for is just feedback, as well. And they're getting a lot of feedback now. That's for sure. But yeah, triple screen support's questionable, but as long as you turn off that triple screen setting, don't use the triple screen setting either. Just drag the window out to your triple screens, but don't have that triple screen thing ticked. For that, there's like a bug with it. If you use that, it will consume a lot more. It's just not optimized, really. The views or whatever. It's just not. It's basically like running three. Like the performance feels like you're like running 3 instances of the game or something. It's not like it's using the NVIDIA technology quite yet in that regard, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure how triples works
Find a tent in sector 2.
technologically. But if you untick it, then you just have to like reposition your... when you're in the game, you go to view settings, and then you can reposition your cockpit per car. It's like per camera, per car, from what I've heard. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Art. Awesome, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, nice, you guys. Yeah, I mean, I think, I think when I made the message on Discord about it, I mean, and truth be told, it's graphically just not very well optimized. But I have to say, what I saw at nighttime, that changed my whole perspective. Seeing the content at nighttime on Bathurst was pretty surprising. That was pretty visceral. If you want, yeah, it was pretty, and that was a few hours ago on this VOD here. If you want to see it, it was toward the end of that AC Evo thing. We turned the headlights off, or I didn't know how to turn them on, really. And seeing how the lights and the shadows, which is crazy because ultimately, like, I had all the settings on low. I literally have all the settings on their lowest setting with 2x multi-sampling, FXAA, sorry, that's too many A's, FXAA, but I think that's disabled when you turn on DLSS high quality. So that's what I'm currently using to make triples work, and it works great. I'm a big fan so far.
You're a tenth off the pace.
The AI is really sad. I think the AI needs to be... I mean, it's like AC1, the AI is also horrible. I mean, to see that the AI is roughly the same, if not worse, in AC Evo. I mean, to me, that's unacceptable. To me, they shouldn't even have had it in there. You know, it's unacceptable. It's horrible. I mean, it's literally trash. I mean, it maybe they just put it in there. And honestly, though, it might just be in there because it's the ADAC demo, right? And people probably at like a convention center aren't going to be as picky, you know, because it's just a demo. But when you're charging money for it, all of a sudden that expectation skyrockets. And I firmly believe they should just release it as a demo, or have positioned it marketing wise to say, hey, you pre-order it, you get access to the ADAC demo. That I think would have been way better, just a million times better for just managing expectations, because like their marketing department is like absolutely out of control. If you go to their website, it's like, whoa, you guys got to simmer down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go pee and stretch-a-roo. I'll be right back, boys. Stand by. We're about to grid it up.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Lands in hot just followed.
I'm back. Hey, what's up, Lanzinho? Lanzinho, welcome in. I agree with you.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tobias underscore APM just followed.
Tobias, welcome in, man. All right, we're chilling. There's a lot better things they could have done. But yeah, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I think the things they decided to do are kind of like very kind of tone deaf to the modern gamers' expectations.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tazbash just followed.
You know what I mean? But I also feel like sim racing developers are probably a little like removed from they're like a little removed from like gaming core culture, you know, as well. So they just don't get it. Sorry, my hair is like so poofy tonight. There's nothing I can do. All right, here we go, boys. I have no rain practice. Hey, thanks, Titanium. I'm doing the first race tomorrow. Hey, nice. Taz Bash, welcome in, man. It is a pleasure to have you guys. You know, if you do find yourself enjoying it, this channel, you know, okay, just hey, firm handshakes to you, you know.
In the left column.
Nothing more than that. Don't worry about your hair. Yeah, I know. I got to get a haircut. It's been on the docket for a couple weeks now.
Kilometers per hour.
I don't know. Maybe I just keep going now and just let it blast off into space. What's a good quality time? It depends. I mean, fixed seems to be faster a little bit. I seem to get a 39.8. I can get a 39, right? Or 43? Sorry. 43.8, and then in the open I get it like a 44.8. Oh, wind. That's right, the wind. I always forget to look at the wind. That's right, wind has been windy here. I hope they add more like wind sound though to iRacing. They're gonna do awesome though. I think when the new engine comes out, the new audio engine too, I'm so excited. I'm a big audiophile. I like really good sound. I mean, really, honestly, the Battlefield games really
Okay, Swank.
are
Here we
just,
go.
you know, or even like Squad too. I mean, Squad is insane.
Go, go, go.
Like where they're like actually, they're like Squad in some ways obviously is a lot more technical because it's like actually simulating the speed of sound, you know, right? Do I? Oh no. Did I get hit? I don't even remember.
There's an incident in turn 2.
It's just chill. We're chilling here.
Incident in turn 3. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
We should start saving.
Incident in turn 6.
I mean, all the GT3s are like, hey, why don't we just work together, guys? We just like keep hearing stories of these battles on all sides of the track. We're like, yeah, yellow flag over here, dude. 4 people dead. All the GT3 drivers are just like, maybe we should just be friends. I wouldn't cook it by going that way. I mean, it really puts things in perspective, you know? Like this, I've never seen a more chill GT3 train in a while. Oh, I see. I didn't know it moved around either. The wind. Travis Bartlett, what's up, man? On YouTube. Yo, dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Travis.
P3.
I appreciate it. Means a lot. We're cooking it, man. We're trying. That's another thing we want to do on the channel here as well. I mean, especially if, you know, the channel just keeps growing, right? It's just, you know, you keep watering it and it just keeps growing. And eventually I imagine the tree is going to get so big that we're going to be able to do some real racing.
Incident in turn 5.
I want to do real racing with Garrett Maines, Corkatized,
Incident in turn 6.
Matt Malone. I mean, Tony Kanaan would have never, because he doesn't need to do that. You know, he doesn't, you know, Tony Kanaan, like, you think Tony Kanaan would ever consider doing be on a Lemons team IRL? I'm guessing no. But it would be awesome. Because he would be like everybody, all the drivers, dude, would be like, bro, you're bringing Tony Kanaan, dog. This is Lemons. You're crazy. No hope at 31 laps for the port. Dude, you just got to do, what you got to do is you just got to do stint practice, Titanium. Stint practice with AI, too, is really helpful. Do 3 stints. Just try to do 3 stints, no X's. AI practice, bam. You know, restart if you have to a couple times. You know, just lowers the anxiety a little bit. Muscle memory. You would not believe how helpful it is. It's crazy. Because you're still working through traffic, but you're like chilling, put on a podcast, you know? Like let your body do the talking, you know? Let your mind wander. You get it in your muscle fibers and then you activate them on the race day. You say, okay, fibers, it's time. And they show up. Those fibers, they show up. They're consistent. I tell you. That's how I live my life. But I need adrenaline, truthfully. That's why we do the Swank Trackday on Sunday. Sunday if you're around. That is the next scheduled stream, but we might do a little sneaky stream tomorrow night for Evo because it was so popular tonight, so I might return to that. I was just so I wanted to do Evo a little bit, but I'm like this may be the last time I do Daytona. This might be my last ranked race of the week. You know, this is my kiss goodbye. I love Daytona. I really do. This is such a great track. The more you get better at it, the more it's better for you.
P3. Well done, Swank. Nice move, mate.
Ah, no. Don't do it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
I gotta relax a little. I'm
yeah.
tripping major nutsack right now.
Just give me a chance here. Give me a chance, Porsche. I gotta hitch my trailer here. Stand by. All right, chilling on a toe, light toe. Gonna take that X. What? Why flash? Oh, jeez, we got another one. I mean, I didn't do anything intentionally. I think I just took it kind of badly, and he took it really well. The entire sack of Porsche chasing the BMW. Yeah, right. That's funny.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P2.
All right, pushing, trying. Nice, dude. Gap building car behind. Yeah, I love learning tracks too, Taco. I agree. I just collect them all though. But like I'm not learning at the same rate in iRacing anymore, you know? Like I'm pretty much like returning to tracks almost like, I mean, there's very, very rarely we have a new track in GT3 or IMSA. And you know, it's a bummer. You know, that's why I'm trying to look into F1. You know, I'm also super sad that Evo doesn't have multiplayer out of the gate. But June, you know, it's like, okay, that's fine. We can wait a little bit. I mean, by the way, where's Rensport? Anybody know what's going on with Rensport? Is Rensport dead now? It never existed? Ah. I could believe that actually. I kind of know what you're suggesting. It's complex. It's ethereal, dude. It's an ethereal marketing scheme. originally a Bitcoin play morphed into a marketing mastermind's nightmare. Yeah, exactly. A fever dream. Oh no. It looked good. I mean, I tell you, I still believe. Oh. I still believe. I watched so much of ESL R1. I've watched so much of ESL R1. And they didn't even get that many views. Like, they weren't even that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
No one was even
Rules
watching.
underscore gaming just followed.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
$1.5. He's not pulling away though.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Cat Twitterbat
1.4, dude. There we go. Actually pulling him in a little bit.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Huge. Give it that. Give it that. P1's off. Oh. Here we go, boys. Nestle. Now we nestle. Pull away from, let's just pull away from car behind. Now we bump draft. I'm shocked I made it.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
You kill somebody? Well, you know, that's fair. It's a fair fear then. There's a trick to it. I could try to show you here. You want to lift a little bit and just be really gentle. He has like two frigates docking together. or nothing like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really I'm not really much of a seaworthy man. It's more delicate. Yeah, just be very, you gotta just be, yeah, you gotta bring it in like you're a spaceship, basically. That's how, like you're docking, dude. You're docking together, dude.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
I just keep. All right, gotta focus. Okay. What?
There's a faster car approaching.
All right, we gotta push here. Looks like he's wide. Nice, dude. At least we're kind of pulling on Porsche behind a little bit. Oh, Mugello. Yeah. Less so with actually I found GT3 was actually pretty clean at Mugello.
P2.
0.9. Sweater things? Are you talking about Star Wars, The Old Republic? Is that what you meant? I used to play that game. It's a good game. Crap, dude. He got me on that one, didn't he? Oh, he touched the wall, though. Little tap. Okay, gotta push a little bit here. Is one with the force? Sometimes. I mean, old school stuff more so, I'd say. But yeah, I think Star Wars at the Old Republic was good. Oh, he nailed it. But I was always, you know, I never got into galaxies, but I was always kind of curious about that too. But I don't know. That was like too close to EverQuest at that point. EverQuest I was too scared of because I saw what it could do to people around me. Same with WoW. But sweater is cool. He's pulling on me, dude. Just gotta make a mistake here. There's not a lot of MMO games that I play, but I actually, Final Fantasy is another good one. Final Fantasy 15? 14?
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
I think it was 14. But Final Fantasy music just like, you know, Final Fantasy is just really is a beautiful game. Where am I losing time? I don't know.
Flag coming out to Wolf behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Probably a little bit everywhere. Tiny bit. Tiny bits.
Keep it within the track limits.
I mean, he's. I think when he's out of my pressure zone, he's just turning faster laps for sure. I mean, look, he's got a 43.9 fastest lap. It looks like it's gonna be me and Thomas Wolf though. We're gonna be in contention here. We got 4 laps to pit here, boys. 4 laps to pit. Let's get a little bit of that. I think we're gonna do 20 liters or something. 21. Oh, he's off. Car's off. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Getting back up. 1.1. All right, another chance, baby. Got another chance out here. Let's cook it up now. Now we cook it up. .9, nice. All right. 3 laps to pit. Just gonna take it, dude.
All right, Swank.
4X's, we're doing good. All right, if he pits early, we pit. This is everything. The draft is everything. Oh, really? I'll try it. Oh, for Evo? Okay. Yeah, maybe we check it. We can check it out one more time. Yeah, that sounds good. 1.0. Gonna maintain there. Push, 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 push.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Two laps to pit. Could be boxing this lap. Oh no. Got a bathroom break impending. Copy. It's a lot of pressure. .9, pulling him in a little bit. You see a prototype back there. He's cruising in. I'm going to stay low. Stay low.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching. This is the last lap of fuel. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keep it between the white lines.
Boxing this lap, we should be able to make it up in the on the pit entry here. I'm wide. Take it. Let's squeeze it through.
Track limits, watch those lines.
I broke too late. Box. Is he staying out? No way. Wow.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. left front 90%, rear right 90.
All clear. Punch it.
Fourth gear? Yeah.
We're in a great spot.
Yeah, pretty much fourth gear. I mean, you could start with third, though. I worked my way up from third. You just got to go to third less and less and less. And my trick is then you mentally make the third shift in your mind, but then you don't actually do it.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
But you, like, in your mind, you, like, hear the
Car
shift.
approaching. The driver behind's had lots of incidents lately. Bear it in mind. All right, Swank. The next car is.
Copy that.
5. And their rating is 3.5.
Ay, ay, ay. It's giving crew chief giving me the scoop.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Arc, I don't think so. We're thinking about maybe checking out Evo a little bit.
The leader, Gonzalez, is pitting.
Afterward.
Wolf in front is pitting.
Yeah. Oh, I got an X there?
Faster class car behind.
7 X's. Oh well, we're doing good on the safety rating right now.
7 incident points.
All right, we gotta focus up. I save all my safety rating for the end of the night when I'm tired. I can spend it.
Gap to car number 6 behind is now 6.0.
Coming out of it.
3.
I don't know who these guys are though. So choppy. On my end, this is such a choppy. It's much chop, and honestly, with DLSS on Evo, it actually runs better. At least that's what the appearance of it runs better. All right, at least we got P2 here. We got, honestly, I think I'm happy with P2. Let's just bring her home. That's just the way it is. BMW's got a little bit of edge, looks like. I think, maybe, perhaps, or maybe I just... He's also a 6K driver as well, so... Oh, yeah. You didn't have to do that so much, brother. Yeah. BMW, yeah. I mean, I don't love it either. Le Mans Ultimate, though, the way they've done it, it's very interesting. If you ever get a chance to try it, it's so interesting. The force feedback is really kind of like an art piece. I can't believe I get an X there.
Pay attention to track limits.
I just don't think that's right. All right, car behind is cooking me now. We got a classic Porsche on Porsche battle here to finish it off. Is this a white flag? No, we got plenty of time left, don't we? Here we go.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. V2. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Starting to get tunnel vision a little bit. Car on my inside. I'm gonna let him have it. Yeah, for me, the BMW, the engine is just weird. The engine, just the way it's RPMs hit the gear, it's just, I don't know. it doesn't fulfill me as a driver. But I'm sure in real life it sounds a lot different based on what I've heard in like on YouTube. You know, I just think the rendition of it in iRacing is kind of bad. But I think it's kind of down to that audio engine maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Trying to watch what this guy's about to set up on me. I gotta try to break this. I'm doing okay, but it's just
faster cars behind. This group includes
he
their
definitely
class
catches
leader.
me in key places. Yeah, I get to 4. I get to 4 before the first apex. Some people recommend, you know, the second apex. But I like to get there early and like to come in shallow, and then steer with my. I try to steer with my throttle as much as I can. Early apex, and then push out with the throttle. So like the third apex, you use your throttle to you're like pro grade, retrograde, if you know what I'm saying, on your orbit. Do you ever do any like astrophysics? Brad. Oh, none of that. It's like, yeah. So, you know, you use your throttle on that third corner in the bus stop to kind of like push and pull away from it. So if you want to be closer to it, because you've already engaged your rotation and your sweeping corner. So then you just use your throttle to push in and pull out of it. Is the goal.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, step 1, shift down. Step 2, turn left. Step 3, get ready to turn right. Step 4, now you're turning right. He's getting up on that booty. All right, he's getting up on that booty. He's slapping that booty pretty much. Yeah. But hopefully that makes sense. I mean, you use your you steer with your throttle. You know, the more that you learn how to steer with your throttle in general. Oh, I got 2 laps left. I can't believe it.
For this lap.
We're fine. He was lying. We're gonna have to save fuel a little bit here, though. Yeah, he doesn't need to know about our little secret, does he? No, he doesn't. Just a little earlier. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Steering. Yep. Yeah, and the deeper you go, the more you realize, the connectivity of all those inputs gets very interesting.
V2.
All right, we'll save a little bit more on this lap. We should be fine. Should be fine. I'm going to stay low. Should be fine. You gonna go low on me? No, it doesn't go low. Okay, I'm gonna lift a little bit here early.
Okay, Swank, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
I think we're good on fuel, yeah?
Two liters left.
Oh, ran out of fuel. Right at the line.
Finish. Nice one. Look out for the pit speed limit. That's the end of the session.
That's the closest I've cut the fuel all week right there. I've never tried that high line side. Yeah, it's a bit lucky. I'm glad I saved a little bit. That was like right on the money, dude. Oh, wow. Sweet. Nice, dude. Doing well. Doing well. Oi. All right, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Someone was saying to do a little bit of AC Evo before I go tonight. So I'm going to switch over to AC Evo and wrap up the night here pretty soon. Sorry, I'm a little winded. Well, running Mugello first time is challenging. Zippy, you're going to bed? Copy that, brother. We're going to check out Little Suzuka at night. It's pretty insane if you have not seen it, but I'll run it one more time just so you guys get a little taste. If I don't stream tomorrow night, this could be the last. So might as well do a little parting gift for you. I've had a lot of espresso, so, you know, might as well capitalize on that. Hey, good night, Zippy. I appreciate you guys so much. I don't know if this is going to blast me into oblivion. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't save. It doesn't save my like screen setup, so check it out. All right, check it out. So this is the way I do it. If you do get the game, maybe stretch before Evo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, let's get it go. Well, it won't be able. It's fine. I won't be able to do it because it's. There's not a good spot for it here now, but it's okay. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh, I just realized I think it was cutting off the top on iRacing as well. Oh, well. All right, let's go. Let's go, dude. Single player, we're going to check out. This is AC Evo. Let me change the category real quick if you don't mind. Corsa Evo. Switching over. Oh, someone changed my title for you. Oh, thank you so much as well. Here, let's switch. We're going to say AC Evo at on triples. There we go. Let's do that. Perfect. Guys, welcome in. We're going to just chill for a little bit as well. Hello. All right, we're going to do, someone was telling me to do Merc. Let's try Merc at Suzuka in the rain. Is that what we wanted, or do you guys want to try something else? Dynamic weather? Or let's try I haven't tried the MX-5. The MX-5 looked pretty good. But I also haven't showed you guys this. Let's try, well, I kind of want to do the Merc, really. Let's do the Merc. So I am using DLSS to pretty much achieve this here. Using windowed mode, I'll show you guys the graphics really quickly if you want to see it. I'll show it again just briefly. Pretty much, don't worry about this stuff up here because I just drag it out, so it doesn't really count. I disable this, disable this, disable this, disable that. And then come over here, and I'm using DLSS, but in order to unlock it, everything else is pretty much on low except for 2x here. Motion blur is also unchecked as well. All that stuff. So pretty low. It's kind of the esports setup, but it looks incredible. Let me show you where to unlock the DLSS, at least from what I've seen. You just have to click this here, and then it'll prompt you to go online. But then it won't. But then it will unlock the DLSS setting. That's the only way I've been able to figure out how to get it, and then it works. So it's kind of weird. But all right, let's go check it out. Let's check it out. We're gonna do Suzuka, and we will do. I haven't seen heavy rain. Let's take a look at heavy rain. Fog. Okay. We'll just rock that, and then. What we want to do also is maybe let's turn up the drivers as well. Grid position. Let's start last. And then I've got race time multiplier. I don't know, actually. You know what? I don't think that actually does what I think it does. Let's just do a little 10-minute race. What does this do? What does the race time multiplier do? I thought it was going to do like show the time of day go by faster, but I don't think it's doing that. What's the difference between GT3 and 4 Merc in iRacing? I would say just really a lot of power, power and size. The GT3 is a lot bigger, for sure. All right, we're going to cook this up here. Aero and power. Yeah, downforce. Exactly, dude. Yeah, yeah. Probably technology. Probably. All right, let me mix this down a little bit, I think. All right, so we're running. It's really incredible. Like it's a very beautiful game. Let me make sure I've got tires here. I gotta go. Okay, nice. It does choose the wet tires automatically. I'm assuming the fuel is probably relatively what we need, so we'll just go with that. Oh, actually, we do need to change this though. Probably. We need to do. We need to follow the guide ABS, right? So when it's wet, we have to go put it on 8. Oh, I heard thunder, dude, or lightning. We'll try 9. We'll try 9. Our little cheat sheet here. There's no TCS though, or TC. All right, let's check it out. Welcome in here, guys. We're just about to wrap up the stream, but we're doing a little bit of checking out AC Evo real quick. Ooh, this looks oh my goodness. Wow. I'm gonna leave my lights off for a while. Dude, these racing lines are really something. We're just here for the vibes. It looks like a movie, dude. This looks like a straight up movie. There is no TC, so we need to chill a little bit on in the TC department. Isn't this unreal? This is incredible. Holy. Yeah, the lack of TC is really something in the rain. You really gotta chill. I can't even believe I can drive in this. Dude's off track on my left side. He's spinning. Dude, the light. You see the light from the car behind on in my cockpit? That's sick. Dude, the shadow. This is insane. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right, dude. Yeah, the brake light off the ground is insane. Just gonna chill out here for a second. Diving in. Oh, oh! You savage. Not my fault. It drives great. It drives great, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude. Chill. Chill. We're cooking it, brother. We're cooking it. Can't somehow. This is the max difficulty for the AI, by the way. This is all they can do. All right, chill. Oh, car off on the outside. Uh oh, it's fine. It's all right. It's AI things. You gotta give them some grace. Oh, I'll take the outside.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Your own quite just fine.
Oh, he sets it on the inside. Oh, you savage. Oh, car behind distracted me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nope. Ah! Not my fault. We continue. We continue. We don't stop. This is how I imagine it must have felt to drive the last 24 hours Spa, dude. Hey, did anybody watch that? Go! Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Okay, chill, chill. All right, you guys want to see anything else? That was awesome, though. Should I restart it? Or you guys want to see something, another track like that? Let's see another track with some cool settings. Let's try a different car, though. Let's try the... I want to try... There's actually an interesting car in here, or something that I find interesting, is the... This car is actually pretty awesome, too, but... I think what I really want to try, I don't know if I should like it, but I saw it and I was kind of curious about it, which is like in the rain, the Carrera Cup ABS TC variant. I wanted to try this. I'm pretty sure this doesn't exist. I don't think I've ever seen this variant. I thought it was kind of cool. So it's basically like the GT3R. Wouldn't that make this the GT3R? Oh, Sauce, you were just by yourself, dude. That was crazy. I'm surprised I made it as far as I did. This Merc's a GT2. Yeah, exactly. No TC, exactly. It drives great, minor threat. It really does. It is a movie. Isn't that crazy, Joe? It does look like a movie to me as well. All right, let's try this one. So this is, I mean, there's no GT3s in this game, but take a look. I mean, look at the graphics in this game, guys. It's insane. I don't see any polygons or I don't see any like artifacts whatsoever. Like, look at the tailpipes here, especially too. It's like, there's no pixels. There's no pixels. You know what I'm talking about? I just don't see, I don't see any like artifacts or like aliasing of any kind. Like, you don't see stair stepping here, nothing. You know what I mean? Look at these extreme angles too. If you know what I mean? Like this angle right here. Look at that. That's really something. I don't know. I find that very impressive. It's very impressive looking. Yeah. All right, let's try it out. All right, let's try a different track in the same kind of sort of conditions, but let's do it daytime maybe. But the nighttime is pretty insane. Let's try. I like this track a lot. Let's 17 is probably enough for AI, honestly. Let's do dynamic. I don't know if I had it on that or not. We'll try that. Drag the offline option to online. It won't let you. Oh yeah. Exact. Yep. Sauce has got it. We'll have to do like a key command. Yeah, dude. It literally. But you have to turn off all the other settings pretty much. Like I lowered all my settings down, and I'm only using the 2x multiplier on top of that. But dude, I'm a 3090. I can't figure out how to do borderless windowed, so I've got a bar on the top, which I've cut out for this stream. That's the only downside. I figure it's probably like a setting or something. I figure it's probably like a setting in like an INI file or something, but I haven't really looked that far into it yet. So if somebody knows that, dude, please hook it up. ABS, let's go to the rain setting again. Oh, wait. What happens when... Wait. What happens when you need me to go off the chart? We'll just try 7, I guess. But there's no TC, right? Where's the TC setting? Even though it has a TC... it's supposed to be a TC car, right? I don't know. Okay. Taking a look again here. I'm not sure if my cockpit is right here. Just chill for a second. AI's kind of bad in the beginning. There's a nice. There's a multi. This is a multi-class. I like how they just randomly throw in other cars too. If you turn on, include other cars. I like how every track has like a Ferris wheel too. Is that true? Does this track have a Ferris wheel too? Or is that what it's called? I think it's really cool, dude. This online, I tell you what, man. This online is going to be so much fun. Like, as a community or all the communities in sim racing, like doing community races with this is going to be truly, truly fun. Like, because this is a good game now. Like, they've basically made Assetto Corsa a good game. This car on my left side? Oh, we got up on my left over there.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Timestamp 7.
Hey, what's up, timestamp? I like that. Can I hit? Oh, the cones. Dude, they've got like body to them. Do you see that? They got body.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Those cones got body.
Owl just followed.
Yeah, guys. I mean, what more do we need here? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. Hey, feed it, Owl. What's up? I mean, it runs amazing with DLSS. You have to have DLSS. I'm pretty sure I got a tap from the rear or something here. Here, let's restart. Restart. Let's do it one more time. I should do a dry race. Actually, let's do a dry race next as well. We'll chill. Let's take a little bit out here. Let me turn my lights on. See, when you turn the lights on, you can see it's definitely a lot less cinematic. You know what I mean? So, but I like that being kind of like a meta, you know? Like, turn your lights off to go stealth mode. Oh, man. Here, let me turn on my volume. I want to hear less thunder and more engines. The thunder is insane. Yeah, I say, dude, this is it's, you know, I think just as a foundation, as like a base canvas for the mods and the community building and the servers, and I thought I was going to bed. I know. Well, we're just chilling now. We're using AC Evo as a cool down game now. And we're trying some wet weather peak up as well. Now this is supposed to be the ABS TC variant, which would make it the GT3R, right? Which they don't call it that, but I mean, wouldn't that make it the GT3R? I don't know. Or is the GT3R's got a lot more power? Or I don't know. I thought that was what kind of separated it the most. You really don't want to touch the curbs though. But look how smooth this game looks. It's crazy. And also it feels like the wind, like, is the wind pushing these it could be my imagination, but it feels like these like rain plumes or look up the head. Is the wind looks like it's pushing it off to the left of the track, right? That's kind of what it looks like to me. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, a little creativity, a little imagination. Oh, dude,
Welcome
bro.
to Swank Nation.
Chronix_85_ just followed.
My beach. I got taken out by my home dog.
Box.
That's a negative. We're gonna stay out. We're gonna rock it, dude. Just chill it. I like it. I mean, I don't know. Is it as complex as iRacing's grip line system? Probably not. But I think most people, I mean, what did we learn from iRacing trying rain? It's like most people really don't want to take rain seriously, it seems. But the force feedback is incredible. This dad's bad. What's up, brother? Shitoko? Yeah, I mean, oh, that stuff is going to be incredible. I like Toga Union as well. Here, let me turn my lights on. Oh, my lights were on. Oh, they just need to be on high beams. Oh, I've got high beams. Whoops, I'm wide. Oh, well. All right. That's run its course. All right, let's try dry. Super, super cool, though. We're just trying to touch on everything a little bit. Any requests that you haven't seen? Should we try MX-5? Or I kind of want to stay with this car, but it was supposed to have TC, but it doesn't have TC in the game, so I'm wondering if it has like a TC activation. I also don't know what this red text, they all do. I wanted to see the TC variant. We'll just hit that up. Let's do one more here. Let's try a sunny day, like a nice little chill sunny day. We'll do like scattered clouds, dynamic. And we'll do like, I don't know, let's try Laguna. I haven't done Laguna as well. Let's cruise it. You can bind in for TC and setting. Oh, Well, I mean, but you would be able to see it. You would be able to see it in the but just look at this graph. I mean, looking at these graphics remind me so much of Gran Turismo. Or like Forza. Oh, it's still at nighttime. Oh, well. That's cool. Dry night. Let's crank up the volume here. Oh, jeez. Let's chill for a second. Let's let the AI kind of chill out a little bit. They get a little crazy. We also got slower cars in here as well. Yep, nailed it. Nailed it. Yep, doing great. Yeah, especially feeling this car in the dry is really... So sorry. That's really loud. The dirt is really loud. Not sure how I can fix that. But it's very visceral, you know. It feels like it feels very realistic. Let me do low beams here. Dude, sounds like a freight train is on my 6. But I think esports stuff is going to be awesome. Just trying to hit that sausage. Looks so amazing. Yeah, does it? Yeah, I think it looks really good too on my side as well. Dude, the sound is insane, bro. Like, my body likes it. Yeah, I know you guys can't see my inputs, but they're definitely just as dynamic as the iRacing for sure. But in some ways you can kind of push and pull it a little harder. Like that corner. Oh, that was nasty. That was so good. Dude, and the sense of speed is insane. I mean, this, and once the AI gets out of like the kind of pileup zone, like just you see how, like, you know, one thing I've noticed too is like when I watch footage from drivers, whoops, like from like head cam footage, there's always a lot more like, you know, that going on. In iRacing, you take a look. When they do side-by-sides, like iRacing always lacks that little bit of life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me turn off my lights. Oh, that's too dark, isn't it? It's kind of cool though. Stealth mode engaged. Win by intimidation. You gotta get it. This guy's cooking me right now. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, good stuff though, right? Oh man, let's take a look at the replay too. I haven't even looked at this yet. Just a little bit of replay. It's so dark though. Oh, there we go. I haven't even seen what can we do here? What can we change? Is just this? Just all right, so skip ahead here. That's when we were battling. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I just think honestly, if you do like it and you buy it, I think that you just got to think of this as like a demo. This is more of like a demo, like a convention center demo, than a like a early access kind of thing. I think it's super early. Do that in the same. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's take a look. But I mean, these graphics are crazy. These graphics are crazy, and all my settings are on low. All my settings are on low. Like, what does this game look like with a 5090? That's what I want to know. I'm like, dude, this is pretty impressive. I don't know why it went back to static. It doesn't seem like it just holds that setting for some reason. All right, let's try daytime. Let's do like a early. Let's do kind of like a 7 a.m. like a rooster. You want me to do a rooster call there? Do like a rooster, 6:30. Or are we talking? You probably want to go later. Let's try to go later because you wanted to talk about track time. Let's go like 11. All right, let's give it a shot here. Should I probably should have put it on like clear, but oh well. Hot track. Okay. Probably should. I could make it hotter, but all right, let's go out there. All right, so there's BMW M2s on here as well. So it's like a little multi-class with the AI. And that might be screwing it up, but I do like it. That might be screwing up some of the AI too. But I've seen some pretty bad AI on D-Gray stream. I don't think it matters. Let me turn up my volume. Oops. Oh, I just got assassinated. We're fine. Oh, it's just showing. Dude, what do you think? Does it look hotter? The track surface, I think I need a little bit more texture on the track surface. It's a little muddy, at least on my side. So in some ways, the night stuff actually looks a lot better at the moment because it's yeah. All right, you know, let me try something. Let me try something different. I'm gonna turn off the multi-class thing. We'll just run it as a peak up race, no multi-class. Single make on. Let's take a look at let's fill the field. I'll start in the back. Yes. There's no, I don't think there's any damage currently in now. It's a damageless at the moment. Chris Sharon, yeah, I know, dude. I thought I was going to bed too, but we're just chilling, you know. It's the wind down phase. But now, actually, I probably should go to bed, but I'd be up anyways. If I was offline right now, I'd be probably doing this, so it's okay. I'm getting quite tired, though. You can probably see it. All right. It might just be this track, you know. I don't know. It's really bad. Let me take out some cars. This is too much. The AI just can't. They just can't handle it, dude. It's just too much, bro. Let's just take it down to like a realistic size, maybe. More realistic size. Some work. Yeah, Chris, exactly. Yeah, graphics look, you know, you have to have the, like I said, you have to have the DLSS on though. So you have to, I'll show you the setting. It's right in here. This right here. Right there. Right there. And if you're not getting it, then you got to go to the HUD in your main menu and toggle online to offline. Okay, here we go. Let's try it one more time. Half the cars now. But, you know, I think for me, it's more about, I've always, you know, AC is a game. AC1 is where I have spent a lot of time just relaxing. You know, it's kind of always been my relaxing sim game. Because there's just so much stuff to do that you can do. I mean, literally, the sky's the limit. You know? There we go. Okay. We're still weeding them out here. All right, here we go. Now we're chilling. Now we got a nice little train going. Nobody's behind me. Hey, what's up, Kata? Welcome in. Katas. So, welcome in. Yeah, so, you know, I think that AC, you know, for like Shitoku but I think now more than ever, especially with their marketplace that they're rolling out, you know, they're likely to have much more, you know, everybody's likely to have a lot more success converting. Okay, that's fine. I just got smashed. It feels like I've got like monsters chasing after me from my rear. They just want to kill me. This is the highest difficulty the game offers as well, and I mean, like, this is pretty good. You know, once they kind of thin out a little bit, right? I mean, I think that the AI is actually quite good. I mean, I think they probably tuned it for the peak up for ADAC, is my suspicion. And a lot of the other cars probably didn't get the love, maybe as much as well. Yeah, it needs a big fix. Yeah. I mean, really just in the groups though, because here when they're in the train, it's quite good. You know what I mean? That's a good line. It's an aggressive line, you know, and there's a little bit of wiggle that's kind of happening with each driver. That's unique. But sadly, it's not consistent. That line I don't think is very good that they're taking there, but and that line's a little slow as well. And this line's probably slow as well. You know, AI always does bad with hairpins for some reason, especially in like a group or pack. But there's no way to like tune their aggression either right now. All right, nice, dude. We're moving through the pack. I'm gonna keep with it. Yeah, I think their line is through the kink is pretty bad as well. You know, so it's not great, but I mean, this is the best you could do right now. This is 100% maxed out. I'm not really seeing them like rotate it or anything either, like really sending it deep. Yeah, I like how you can really like send it in the corner too. Like, I think that's the best part about it. In some ways, it's a lot better than iRacing. Like, it's kind of like, I like iRacing's tire model and force feedback, but now with Le Mans Ultimate and this out, they're under a lot of pressure to rethink what they're doing, I think, in my opinion. Because every streamer I hear talking about LMU is always just like really raving about the force feedback. So I have to imagine it's pretty universal. Whoops, too much there. It's awesome though, dude. The force feedback is a little bit like a mix of ACC. Angus, thanks so much, by the way. Like that kind of wiggle, you know, wiggling in there. That's nice, right? Like that, there's still a lot of grip, you know? There's still a lot of grip in there when you're wiggling in. Like there's a lot of grip, you know, and you can push it and pull it over the edge, just like LMU.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
D3_AU just fired.
Hey, welcome in, D3. What's up, man? Welcome in from Australia. What's up, D3? Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Are you getting into sim racing? I keep forgetting, yeah, we're in a different category. Hello, how's the force feedback? Incredible, dude. Sorry, I'm getting too locked in here, boys. I really am enjoying this. It makes me sad that this isn't the multiplayer. Like, honestly, I probably would have preferred them come out with a game or the demo, like the early access demo. It should have just been P-Cup, multiplayer, tracks, period. That would have been sick for me, at least. Probably not for everybody, but for me, that'd be awesome. Just give me this one, like, even if it was just this one track, dude. And P-Cup would have been so sick if it was multiplayer. Because this is pretty sick. Text is a little blurry on the cars for some reason. Multiplayer's coming in the 3rd update. Yeah, not too soon. Get up in there. Yeah, a lot more. What I love about LMU in this is that there is a, you can, it just feels like the pocket is so big, like, and it just feels like you know, more styles, more driving styles could excel. Ah, too wide. I jinked it too many times. Triple juked myself. Oh, stability control. Oh, you're saying, oh, I see. So I'm not, okay. So I'm just using the ABS version, basically. I see. I was wondering about that. Okay, I'll mess with that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, so then basically this is basically the GT3R. Make you slow in ACC? I don't know. Does it? Mixing it up. He's wanting it for the Merc GT2 in the rain. Oh man, I'm loving it. I'm loving this. But I'm basically beating the game right now. This is like the end game. I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Airkin_arts just followed.
You see that? He definitely wiggled. Oh, dude, wow. Yeah, lighting changes are pretty rough. Yeah, I'm curious to see how racing with other people is going to be. I mean, Netco is going to play a huge factor. But, man, I have to say, yeah, I mean, this is phenomenal. I mean, this right here is just a better experience, in my opinion, than... I don't know. It's very different than P-Cup and iRacing. I don't know if it's better than it, but it is definitely different and also awesome. The physics are great. I would say the thing that feels most like AC is like this up here. Like this section right here kind of has like an AC vibe to it. Like ACC vibe going on. Lighting is crazy right now for some reason. I try to hit that. Try to just mess around a little bit. Well, there you go. I mean, we're pretty much good to go now. Physics are great, man. I mean, honestly, it feels like if you told me if I woke up in like 2 years and I was like frozen in cryotherapy and I said, yeah, it's been 2 years in there. And you said, hey, like this is the new P-Cup in iRacing, and I played it. I was like, I wouldn't doubt it. I'll put it to you like that. Now the detail on the track is a little questionable at the moment, but I guess still make some tweaks. I bet we could probably crank up that a little bit. In fact, here, let me see if I can crank it up a little bit. Let's just see if we can make a tweak here and increase that track surface maybe a little bit. That's the one downside I have currently. Let me see here. So here are my graphic settings as well if you want to take a look. Hey, welcome in here, guys. Evo. I've been saying, you know, just to protect your expectations, I would recommend looking at it as a demo. Like a convention floor demo that they're making more just widely available. Yeah, that's how they should have said it. And I think people would be happier. Level of detail on the track. Let me see. Is there like a track detail or is it just all detail? It's not very specific. Let me take a look here. It's got to be, this is shadows, this is reflections, this is lighting, this is detail. So there you go. Let's just try turning up the detail a little bit. I have no idea. Does anybody know what this is? I have never seen static level of detail before. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Is this something you want on or not want on? Heifer, what's up, man? Welcome in. Max that? This one? Let's take a look. What about what's this stuff up here? Texture pool size? Is this like memory? Is this like memory stuff or what? FFB is in the main settings. Oh, here, I'll show you. I'm like, yep. If you go here, you have to go to your base here, and then you click here. And then you click settings, and then this will be a specific setting for this specific thing that you selected. And then force feedback. And then if you want to change properties, such as dead zone and things like that, I haven't really messed around too much. Let's take a look at what the texture, we just maxed out the texture detail. Let's take a look at what that looks like. I don't know. The track is like it's like going in and out of it. That might be kind of like a result of DLSS, you know, as well. Let me change one more thing here. You know, and that just might be what you have to deal with when you use things like DLSS, you know. But until the game is optimized, it's like, what else can you do? Let's try turning up the texture pool size, I guess, a little bit, and then vehicle. Well, not that one, but turn up vibrations. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think I should? Let's try that. Maybe try shadows up too. I don't know. Yeah, let's try shadows up maybe as well. And we'll start tweaking a little bit. Let's start tweaking it up a little bit. Ooh, that looks better. Is that better? Mildly? Yeah, that's definitely better, right? Marginally? Not hugely. Definitely more atmosphere, I think, on the track side though, for some reason. But like the track comes in and out. But yeah, I mean, I definitely feel a little bit more like choppiness coming in as well, and it doesn't really pay off because it's not really, doesn't really help me, you know. So I mean, that's kind of like the settings that I had it on before, kind of like the esports settings, I find. What's up? Oh my gosh, Lars. What's up, bro? Here, let me focus on you. Does Evo have any online? No, it doesn't. Not at the moment. Here, let me let this guy in. I'm gonna just follow him. Let these guys go. Yeah, not yet, man. I think it's supposed to be probably June is kind of what I hear roughly. June is kind of the target for multiplayer in some regard. So that's the downside. We gotta still wait a long time.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Taps just followed.
But in the meantime, I recommend you check if you're on the fence about it. Hey, what's up, Tabs? Welcome in. And if you're on the fence about iRacing, I'm largely an iRacing streamer. So if you're coming in, you're like, hey, you know, you're here for AC Evo, but I'm actually here to tell you you should consider iRacing as well as part of your journey. And if you want to know more, you got to come back to the channel and let me help you understand how awesome all sim racing is. Not just, although this game is pretty amazing. Also, I recommend Le Mans Ultimate as well. Le Mans Ultimate, really good. But sadly, the competitive, you know, the problem is with Le Mans Ultimate at the moment is just, there's just not like peak competitive, you know, like with iRacing, is just no matter what time of day you're rocking, you're going to get like a piping hot race, pretty much. But sim racing has been so incredible in my life, especially because I used to be a gamer. I really used to be a hardcore gamer, and iRacing is really, it's been the journey of kind of embracing like a video game that has not just dopamine, but like endorphins, you know, like that the physicality makes such a huge difference on my mental health as well. So this stream is a lot of like that journey. You thought it was a racing stream, but it's actually a psychoanalysis journey of how sim racing has saved my life, baby. Perhaps. I don't mean to be so dark, but sort of. Turn off triples. Yeah, turn off your triple setting. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't really work. And honestly, like, you know, it's not perfect without it, but it runs way better. Runs way better if you turn off that triple setting. But you can still drag out your window. Like, I'm using it on triples right now. You feel the same way? Yeah, it's awesome, man. I mean, honestly, like, no one's ever reciprocated that. So it's good to hear, honestly. Send it! Yeah! Nailed it. No! All right, well, there you go. That's AC Evo for you. Great experience, man. I recommend it. Definitely check out. Oh, I got two there. Definitely this setting right here, this triple screen setting. Sadly, I think what it does when you turn this on is that it enables that like 3 window view kind of thing. And I just don't think I don't think there's another setting on the back end that they've enabled that allows it to not tax it like 3 separate screens. It's rough. So I turned that off, and then in combination, because if you leave this on also, I don't think DLSS actually works either. Guys, welcome into the stream. If you are new, hello. You are in the Drew Swank zone. You're in the Swank Nation. Swankers are all around you or surrounding you as you're falling asleep.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Thank you so much. And the only way for the Swankers not to surround you is to follow. Thank you. Oh. Weeds, thanks so much as also. Thanks for the wings. From the roadmap.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Dude, thank you guys so much. You guys have been insane.
Just follow.
You guys have been insane. We might try to get back on tomorrow night. Honestly, I don't know how much content there is here in its current form. You know what I mean? Like it's not very much. It's a demo, you know? It's a demo. It's a glorified demo, and it's great though. I highly recommend it. If you do buy the game, just, you know, go into it with that demo expectation. ACC is the only game where triples works properly for me on Linux. Oh, really? Have you ever tried iRacing? I hope ACE has something. I think it's going to be great. It's just in a rough period, but look at the graphics, dude. Look at this insane quality. Like I was just remarking, I was like, it's rare when you see the stair stepping of the anti-aliasing. That's how good this game looks to me. Like it looks so good. It's like Gran Turismo, you know? Yeah, the DLSS, and honestly, like testing it like this has really made me like reconsider whether I should be kind of prejudiced toward the 5090s DLSS. It's changed everything. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what to think anymore. No, this is the lowest settings this game has. With DLSS on. That's the crazy part. It's crazy. But yeah, you have to use DLSS. Yeah, no matter what. You have to. Yeah. You're never going to get frame rate unless you do it. And I've tried FSR and I don't think it works as well. But it might be because I have a NVIDIA card as well. But I mean, dude, this if you told me this was Gran Turismo 7, I would believe you 100%. Like this replay, like this is Gran Turismo 7 quality for sure, right? Like it's insane. Like this is beautiful. Like the depth of field, it's very subtle. Like, you know, I'm a camera guy, I'm a cinematographer, and like a lot of like the depth of field, like the focus roll off into the out of focus, the highlights, the lowlights, it's pretty perfect, man. Like the way the tires, like, I don't know. I mean, I heard D-Gray say he was seeing that it looks like they were floating above the tarmac. I don't know, man. Like compared to Le Mans Ultimate has like that floating thing going on, but I'm not seeing it so much here. Those things are looking pretty planet, and the way they're like bouncing off of the kind of like the rubber is like condensing and squishing and it looks really realistic, you know, and which is probably why the force feedback is so good. I mean, just you see that just the minor little man. Anyways, I'm nerding out. Oh yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if the GT7 physics were way worse than this. 100%. Oh, 100%. Hard to say. Hard to say, you know. I mean, and until I get my hands on, I've never done it. I've never done it with a direct drive, so I don't know. Oh wow, you have 2,000 hours on GT7? Oh wow. Oh, and wow. That's awesome. It's great. I want to buy it so bad. I want to buy a PS5 Pro just so I can cover the game, because I follow Super GT. I follow him and what they're doing, especially with Jimmy, and you know, and I think I think it looks amazing. But this I mean, this is almost makes me think they're rushing this game to market because they're wanting to beat Gran Turismo 7 to the market share that this game will probably consume, because it's that good. Anyways, let's go and hop out of here, boys. It is that time of night where we have stayed up way too late. I hate to say it. It has been a pleasure. If you are new to the channel, I encourage you to come back. Our next official stream is on Sunday. We might slip one in tomorrow night. I don't know. But Sunday, if you are an iRacing, you know, you're iRacing curious, come back. Check out our schedule if you want to do that. And yeah, so yeah, guys, it's been awesome night, awesome week as well. It's been really incredible to have you guys and meet so many new people as well. So my next stream for Ranked Racing is Monday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. It's kind of tentative when we do it.
SGPQ_.
Thanks so much for following, guys. We're gonna be raiding out here, boys, as well. If you wouldn't mind sticking around and hooking a brother up with a fatty raid. Who we gonna raid out? We got Marcus. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's raid out to Marcus. We're gonna raid Marcus. Gross. Or we should do Balkan. Balkan's always raided us too. But Marcus is on iRacing. I'm going to do Marcus this time. We'll hit up Balkan next time. Guys, thanks so much for coming in. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. You guys are really just yeah, it's incredible. Thank you so much for coming in. Again, we are largely an iRacing streamer on this channel. But if you've been iRacing curious, I hope that you consider it. It's a freaking awesome game as well. But anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thanks so much for checking out the stream, boys. Whoa, so many people in here. Crazy. Thanks so much for the follow, guys, and chilling out. Rick put, in my opinion, I think Ace might have better physics than anything else on the market. I think it's pretty close to Le Mans Ultimate. I'll say that. Pretty close. I think Le Mans Ultimate is really great too. But I agree. I think, I don't know, AC Evo might kind of edge it out a little bit, especially, I have to say, there's like this little fine-tuned touch that it has in the mid corner that doesn't happen on LMU. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. I got to bounce. Good night, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Peace out. Check out the Discord. Later, guys. Peace. Good night.